you're going to be... ask him the questions, and he answered them.
Once again,
kind of.
that ass banging
certainly triggers him.
son of a bitch.
Shelby doesn't understand why Ernie's
rage quit on Lisa K. Has something to say. I forgot to copy the link.
I think kind of believe that.
All right, Virgo. I had to go get the link.
I've never known Shelby to...
Well, that ass banging son of a bitch quit on Lisa K's got something to say. That ass banging piece of shit son of a bitch and motherfucker.
Purposely.
He's lying about everything.
They didn't have the evidence. The trial was...
Only reason I come back lying is because I was bold.
What my opinion is on why Ernie done Shelby. Melissa, do you need me to drop the link again?
Dude, what the
what a ass banging son of a fucking bitch.
He sit right on your fucking live and told me that he knew where that youngin' was, and he had information that between him and fucking Candace that would expose her, but yet he's not turned it into law enforcement.
Yes, he did, Donna. He was not convicted.
What a stupid ass banging son of a bitch. I didn't catch most of it.
In the Summerwell circle, to the contrary.
Oh yeah, he rage quit. I thought I seen you in the comments counting down how quick he would rage quit, Aisha. I guess.
Yeah, he rage quit.
But he does. That's his move though.
I do.
And I can't hate on it.
He said and told everybody that he knew where that baby was at, and had shit on Candace and all kinds of shit, and now he's going to fucking try to deflect and deny and run away.
I don't know.
Which I think is fucking bullshit.
Somehow in what happened that day.
God damn, I can't keep this phone set up. Hang on. There we go.
Deliberately did anything.
So, like, it's just, like, a real one of them. Like, he's totally disgusting. He wants to treat people like shit, but nobody's supposed to say anything negative about him. But he's always got something negative to say about everybody else.
Like I said, he's an ass-banging son of a bitch. Ass-banging Ernest. Wasn't doing nothing but telling lies on there and getting caught up, and this and that. And then he got mad and he rage quit. And then his sister's on there now. But I was going live anyway because I was going to go live on Facebook too on my phone.
Can you talk?
On my other phone right here. But it's not letting me put a description in.
She dropped down.
The kid that he pushed off the fucking bridge, he was an Everett's boy, right? The one that he pushed off the fucking little Black Mountain Bridge.
The boy he pushed off the bus was named Bridge. One of them's name was Sean Pace.
Yeah, he's from Everett's.
Because I called Sean Pace that went to Harlan and thought it was him.
Questions that I needed to know.
And that's the
Well,
reason I said earlier that the only thing he did was #1 bridge up there. I reckon either #1 or right there in
I do have the date.
what is the name of that? Hold on.
Shortly after that, though, he was
Oh,
in.
shit. Britain's Creek, right above Ski's house up there. That wouldn't have killed that damn boy. It could. I mean, yeah, it could have hurt him, but it wouldn't have killed him.
Stop and think. Yes, thank you everyone for
Well,
being there
Well, I guess it could if he landed a certain way, but that's
and listening. Thank you for being
I don't. Now Ernie's
respectful.
saying, goddamn, alligators got some fucking body that Shelby Lee pushed off the fucking
But,
bridge.
you know, there's some inflammatory comments, but overall, I think you guys, you did. Thank you. Appreciate that. We don't do trolls here. Yeah, Shelby, I don't know. We've talked quite a bit. He's never told me a lie. Anything I ask him, good or bad, he'll tell me every little
I'm
detail.
checking this
He doesn't hide
Facebook
anything.
shit right quick. See what I can
Yeah,
find
he's
about this
got
ass banging fucking lying bastard.
robberies.
Because that's what he is. He's a lying ass banging fucking son of a bitch and bastard.
Some of it
Hey,
was,
Princess. Hey, Virgo. Asia. Pistol packing. Nana.
you know, Shelby.
And whoever else I missed. Like oh goddamn, he makes me so mad.
I mean, I don't really even
You
get
know
mad at him because it's just so fun for me to sit and listen at the ass banging line.
But he legit said that he knew where that baby was at. And he has said numerous times that he said that he knowed. And like, if you know, by God, help the family out. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Or turn their ass in if they were involved in it. If you have fucking information like that, turn it over to fucking law enforcement.
Shelby was kind of upset about that because some of the stuff she said wasn't true.
Bye bye.
And,
I can't fart right now.
She's mad as she farted right now. She'll shake you.
I'm gonna shit all over its damn bed.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Yes, his family.
I needed to laugh though, because I really did, because I was getting upset.
Well, loving life. Can we talk about that? I don't know.
So I'm fixing to. If you, what's up, darn Jay? If you're here for ass banging Ernest information, right this goddamn second, unless he comes trolling through the bushes over here, you ass banging son of a bitch. I'm gonna talk about some real child molester predators here in Harlan County, and I'm gonna go live on Facebook. And so this rotten cunt named Veronica Mosley says it wasn't my letter, and I'm gaining sympathy. This person has a huge vendetta against Jesse Manning, the man that is in the middle of this mess here in Harlem with this teacher from Everett's, where Ernie went to school at, Crider, that was grooming kids and fucking kids and getting them on dope and this
Crider
and that.
he was just a few years older than me.
Like
Kevin Crider was just a few years older than me.
I seen Scotty Sizemore said he was the smartest dude in his class. He was shocked he did that stuff.
Yep, he was. He was very highly intelligent, like highly intelligent. But, you know, I mean, predators come in all shapes and sizes and colors, honey.
Exactly, Ernest. You ass banging Ernest, you son of a fucking bitch. Well, right here we've got, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, a dude went to prison over doing all this stuff with 40-some, 50-some counts of pornography from a bunch of different people. And believe me, the list is this goddamn big. I spoke to Jesse Manning today in my driveway, by God, and give him a piece of butter. And we're going to do the interview. He's still putting stuff out on Facebook as of 32 minutes ago. This woman, this fucking bitch cunt, Veronica Mosley, is saying that wasn't his letter that sent that man to prison. And she told It's the Shannon Logan's post or message. It's even crazier to me that someone would share this letter 20 years later to a gossip page with intentions to make it viral and wasn't even her letter, nor did they even ask or warn the actual victim that it would be coming back out. Imagine how they feel today after likely spending 20 years hoping to never see that again. Also crazy for someone to claim it was intended for them to gain sympathy and attention when in fact it was not their letter at all. People are sad and terrible and cruel.
How the fuck's it sad and cruel? What's sad and cruel is a fucking teacher or somebody putting a child through what the fuck happened.
There's more to it. Let's see. Veronica Mosley, I don't know, the girl that kept the letter and exposed it for gossip, and the guys claiming it was his letter and got a lot of sympathy for it. Both disgust me, and I have the screenshots to prove it. Well, then you need to prove it, Shannon fucking Mosley. Fuck anybody, Veronica Mosley, and fuck anybody in Harlan that gets mad at me for going nuts over this subject.
Right.
This is shaking our whole city right now. Jim Gilbert got his goddamn tax money back. Believe me, he used to fill mine out. He's good at that shit. He's showing off all kinds of new clothes on Facebook.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Bruce.
So 29 minutes ago, Jesse Manning posted Veronica Mosley messaged me. I bet you won't. And then he put fucking cunt, fucking skank, pedophile defender, ran through ass bitch, fuck with me, say anything else. And I in some comments, I guarantee you won't say shit to me, and their family can fucking get it from their granny's side all the way down. Jesse's on fire. Let me call Jesse and see if I can just get him to come on panel. I tried to call him a minute ago, but it was strictly Shelby Shell and Ernie Shell related. But since he's still busting shit out on the goddamn internet right now. What's up, Jonathan Burkhart? Hey, Jonathan, you can come up right now and tell us more about this, because I know that we know mutual people that's told me about this, and Jesse was here earlier. So I can speak. I have all permission to speak on this. Hey, I'm calling him right now. Jonathan Burkhart's from Harlan County, and by God, he knows it all.
I'll be right back. Youngin's trying to call again.
All right. So if you want to come up on the link, rawr! What's up, NC Tyrant Hunters? We're talking about some goddamn fucking ass banging son of a bitch and pedophiles, and that lying ass banging fucking son of a bitch, Ernie Shell. But we got some ass banging pedophile teachers here in Harlan County. We're trying to fucking, well, they've already been exposed, goddamn it, and we're breaking them even more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And the shit's going down here. The shit's going down. And that fucking tiger is bam, bitches. You ain't my daddy. And Ernie, you ain't no tiger. Rawr! But yeah, we got some fucked up foul shit going on here in Harlan. So I'm about to go live on Facebook. Bye-bye. And whoever John McKenzie is on Facebook is a fucking idiot. Anyway, let's go live on Facebook. We're live here. We got NC Tyrant Hunters in the house. if you have not fucking watched NC Tyrant Hunters, get your fucking ass over there and sub the fuck up. Because the shit is funny over there. Best First Amendment auditor on the goddamn YouTube, on YouTube, period. They'll go audit, and when they come out, they'll just tell them, I'm just out here filming. It's a pretty day. I can film what I want. Bam! You ain't my daddy. And they'll tell the motherfucking police that or whoever. That goddamn John McKenzie, I believe he'd suck a fucking dick for a fucking drink of the last drink out the bottom of a fucking hot goddamn RC. But anyway, yeah. That ass banging. There you go. Thank you, Aisha. Aisha's a great mod. Number shit up there. I can't rate my mods. I love them all. But we got some ass banging lying son of a bitches here in Harlan. Well, the goddamn city of Lowell's trying to get animal control down here to get cats and dogs out of here, but I didn't say none today, or I'd have given them that goddamn cat dog. But whoever John fucking McKenzie is, Jonathan Burkhart, is a goddamn crack 40 TV troll. And I can't figure out who it is, but I know who that son of a bitch and ass banging bastard is, but I can't figure it out. Anyway, Margaret bounced out for some reason. There it goes. Never mind. Come up, somebody. I'm going live on Facebook on my other phone right now because we about to goddamn shake the fucking city over these fucking pedophile ass banging motherfuckers. Whoever want to come up, come on in. Shit. We about to bust shit bikes. Buck Ernie. No, we ain't fucking Ernie Shell's ass banging son of a bitch and ass. We're going to fucking get them veterans to line him up and goddamn make him eat pussy since he likes it nice so fucking much. Ass banging motherfucker.
I'm
I'm just
back.
going to go live.
Blowing my phone up today.
By God. Well, we're live on Crack 40 TV up in this BIH. We're live on fucking Facebook and YouTube now. Jonathan Burkhart, click the link and come on up, cuz. You need to be over here in my family anyway. Like, bro, you should have been here a year ago and been a motherfucking mod.
There's NC Tyrant Hunter.
Hell yeah, I know. You ain't my daddy. Favorite auditors. I was just bragging on them. I always give them their fucking love. Give them love. Bam! You ain't my daddy. NC Tyrant Hunter. YouTube. Check them the fuck out. So I'd like to dig real fucking deep into this goddamn shit, but I'm looking at Lisa K's page and she's got a picture of Eric Rush tweaked out, bald-headed.
Oh, God.
An inmate picture with ass banging Ernest in a sexual looking manners. I guess is what they're trying to make that ass banging son of a bitch. Look at this shit.
Hold on.
Ass banging Ernie
What
fucking
the
Shell.
hell?
Goddamn lying son of a bitchin' motherfucker. I won't be on here long, Jalen. Daniel's home. Shit. We're live on YouTube, cuz. Come on over if I get kicked off for cussing. We're covering this ass banging son of a bitchin' lying Ernie Shell. And we got NC Tyrant Hunters up in this bitch. We got Pink Birdo up in that motherfucker. Let's see how fast Birdo's talking. No, he ain't up on panel. Caw-caw! 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 Well, hold up, Jalen. You'll hear the fastest talking motherfucker in the world here in a minute. And we're talking about Mr. Crider fucking all these boys up in goddamn Everts and all of the There's that John McKenzie just messaged me. I wonder who the fuck that trolling son of a bitch is. We're talking about this teacher that Jesse Manning exposed to me and your father know very well. And Jesse was here earlier, Jalen. Free ski. So we can jump in, we can hop on into some gangster shit. We got Constant Sue's has something to say, and Lisa K has something to say, both on Crack 40 TV on Lisa K's page. It's easier Facebook people, just jump over on my YouTube channel. But I come to Facebook because I wanted to rock Harlan County from the goddamn foundation. Guess who's giving me the interview? Jesse fucking Manning. I don't care if it's only two people on here on Facebook or not. Jesse come by here earlier and we spoke. And I don't really think that until we speak in more detail, no other names should come out. But when he's still dropping stuff on Facebook, and I just tried to get him on panel right now. I give him some butter. He's pretty fried. Whoever Veronica Mosley is, and all these other goddamn people that are defending this fucking Crider son of a bitch. We got Daniel and Jalen watching by God. We got Daniel's house. Shit. Come over to YouTube and watch. Or Daniel, you went to Everett's. Come over here and come on panel with me. What do you know? I know you know Jesse Manning real good. Me and Jesse come by here earlier, and I was told by a lot of invisible friends. Well, they're not friends no more, Daniel. Veronica's talking cash shit about Jesse, and he's putting receipts on Facebook as of 32 minutes ago. She was talking cash shit about him. You went to Everett's High School. Was Crowder like that when you went to Everett's High School? There's my nephew that everybody says I'm molested or want to molest. Look who's in my chat, Caden goddamn fucking Shanks. Look you there. Josh is home. Well, just jump on over into the YouTube chat. If you're on Facebook, I'm here to shake the goddamn foundation of Harlan County on here tonight, Liz Jones. Prayers for Liz, Daniel. Everybody prayers for Liz. She's got cancer, and it ain't doing too good. So prayers for Liz. We're trying to, Liz, you went to Everett's, didn't you? Oh, everybody cares about this goddamn ass boy. Well, nobody really cares about this ass banging son of a bitch in Ernest Shell in Harlan County. Nobody cares about Ernie and Harlan. But the internet says that 300 and some people's watching this goddamn shit. 270 people on one channel, 33 on my channel, 32, and 6 over here is listening to something about this guy. Come over to YouTube and you can come on panel and talk, Daniel. This ass banging HIV packing son of a bitch in Ernie Shell is the stupidest goddamn son of a bitch I ever met in my fucking life. Thank God I only met him in person 2 or 3 times, and I only shook his hand once. Goddamn, he had AIDS when I did that. And that's coming from a fucking former needle user in myself, by God. But anyway, I'm more interested in talking about this fucking Kevin Crider and all the fucked up shit he did. Daniel's here. Click this link and come up on panel. And when you mute every device that you're watching on, Daniel, except the one that you're talking through, and then look at the comments or mute the rest of your devices. Come on up, cuz. Cast them and blast them. Cast them and ass blast them. Ernie Shell, you ass blasted motherfucker. We got Randy Jenkins watching one of Ernie. This used to be one of Ernie Shell's most biggest followers on Facebook. I've seen Randy Jenkins follow him and about die for him on Facebook before. Randy, did you finally seen the light, didn't you? That Ernie's an ass banging son of a bitch and whore. Send it to the Cash App. The debit card ain't working. When I get kicked off Facebook for cussing so much, Sarah Blanton Pearson, come over to YouTube on Crack 40 TV and watch. We're talking about this goddamn pedophile Kevin. There's that fucking goddamn John McKenzie. He said Amanda Middleton had the biggest boobies on this side of the Mississippi River, I reckon. What's up, Truth Hurts? Click that link. Follow the directions, Daniel. Daniel just got out the other day, too, by God. Daniel's home. But I tell you what, these people that. There we go. Oh, it's Birdo. Uh-oh. Birdo, what up, dog?
It could be a lot worse, to be honest.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
My buddy. We got Daniel up here. What's up, Daniel?
Man, I'm trying to figure out what is going on, bro.
You tell me. You went to school at Everett. You tell me about Ernie.
Man, look,
Shell.
I tell you what, and I put it out at the truth. The Jesse stuff, all that stuff, he was a couple years behind me in school, Jesse was.
Yeah.
But when I was a senior, Kevin was just the teacher he's talking about was just getting real bad on oxys. He used to get high on oxys all the time. And there is a substitute teacher that was there with him, a female. I won't mention her name because she's got her life together and she's married and she's actually doing real good now. But they were both on oxys together. And she had friends that mostly did most of the runs because to keep Kevin from getting seen where he was big time and, teacher. But on our senior trip, me and two of my buddies was walking down the strip in Daytona. We was going down past the boardwalk to go to the liquor store to see if we could find one of the crackheads that we could pay $5 to go in and get us some liquor. Lo and behold, this car pulls up beside of us and starts blowing and says, "Hey, y'all need a ride?" And we lean over and it's Kevin Kreider. And I'm thinking, he knows we're on spring break. What the hell did he come down here for? He says that he was going for a job interview in Orlando, but he was over there looking for us high schoolers. He was all riding up and down the strip where all the high schoolers was.
Yeah, exactly.
But see, I never knew of him being nothing but a dope head. Like I knew for a fact he was in the Oxycontin game. Like he did Oxycontin. Get off me, dog! Why the fuck you trying to fuck me? Get on.
Hey, that dog knows ass banging Ernie.
What kind of dog you got?
It's a girl pit bull.
Ooh, nice.
It used to be it come out of a litter of mine, and I let my cousin get it, and he died in a car wreck saving his niece and his stepson, and his girlfriend couldn't keep it where shit got hurt in the wreck, and my son got it back, so we got it here.
Rest in peace, Roach.
But look, after this thing with the strip, like, if you don't get off of me, I don't know. I went around some dog today and got her on me, and now this dog is going crazy. I'm getting ready.
So you graduated the same year I did, 2000, right?
98.
Oh, yeah, you was 98. Okay, so yeah, the Oxy game was not. It was just.
I graduated in 98, and it was just getting going.
Yeah,
but when after I graduated, him and this girl got really, really bad, this substitute teacher. Can I open up another? I'm trying to see if I can do it. So I can open up something else.
Oh yeah, you can click on still doing here.
Okay, now I got them both open. Hold on, Crack. I'm gonna send you a message on Messenger and tell you who said girl is. That way you'll know why I'm keeping her name out of it, because she is doing better now.
Okay, that's fine. Berto, this is Daniel. He grew up with Ernie and Shelby. He probably knows Shelby way better than Ernie. And we're talking about this sex scandal with teachers here in Harlan. And
but where does that
everywhere? Oh shit!
Where does the Hey, did you look and see the name I sent you?
You goddamn right I did. I know her well.
Well,
you know her from way back, right?
I know her. And I know her pretty fucking good, yeah.
She used to run around and help Kevin get the oxys. They ran around and got high together. But then I guess he got out there with all that other shit he went to jail for. But you know, he was at Harlan Independent when all these charges come out on him. He had been at Harlan Independent for a couple of years when all these trick teaching drama when all these charges come out on him.
He
See,
got
I
caught
heard
with
that.
pictures in his phone.
He had left Everett's and he was teaching at Harlan Independent for a few years before all these sex charges come out on him.
So, how did they originally come out? Was it the letter, or did he get caught up in some kind of other real predator type stuff?
I don't know if he caused it by trying to groom a child at Harlan Independent and they felt uncomfortable, went to their parents went to the police. I don't know if that's how it happened or exactly. That was back when the newspaper was big, so I just remember him being on the front page of the paper.
Because
There's got to be a way to get him. I mean, off the the internet.
Does the Harlan Daily Enterprise? They have archives. I know I used to go when they had their office, their little building over there. You could go to the archive library and look up any old paper. There's got to be a way to get on their site or just to get on the internet in general and find the Harlan Daily Enterprise and look up specific articles if they have them uploaded to the internet.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Trust me, we got fed moderators in here. We can find anything
I'm
we
on
want
it.
to find.
I'm on it.
Say, Margaret,
Okay.
you know Margaret, she's already on it, dog. So,
but like the child porn, all that stuff that he got in trouble for and went to prison for, like all that caught me by surprise. He was just a real cool teacher. Like he set up he would set a book up in front of them. You know, like you know how kids when they're trying to sleep at their desk, they'll set their book up in front of them and go to sleep behind it.
yeah.
He would do that in his classroom, but he would be up there busting up fucking oxy, snorting it.
By God, that could be easily done.
I mean, he never gave it. Like I said, he came to Florida and took us to the liquor store on our senior trip.
So
He's like, hey, what's up? I know where y'all going. Get in. And me and my two buddies got in. We went down. He took us to the liquor store and we telling them what to get. He's like, no, as long as y'all ain't buying nothing, you're 18, so y'all can go in with me. So we went in the liquor store, pointed out everything we wanted. He got it. And this is exactly what he said to us. He said, I wouldn't care to stay with y'all and party because I know it's spring break and I wouldn't mind partying with y'all. He said, but I know the chaperones y'all got will tell or will say something if they see me here. So y'all ain't seen me. Don't mention my name. He said he had to get back to Orlando because he had a bunch of bitches waiting on him at his hotel. And then when I seen all these sex charges and stuff come about, it made me think if he had done come down and found some teenage girls on the strip where we was, because it was all high schools from all over the U.S., right there that was having spring break. Paducah, there was a high school from Paducah that was there from Kentucky. That was the only one I knew that was from Kentucky. The rest was from all over. But I wonder if he had came down that strip and got a bunch of girls saying, look, I got drinks, I got this and this. All you got to do is come to my hotel and party. And I'm in Orlando. You know what I mean? Like if he got high school girls to come over that night.
I would assume that it was probably locals that was on that trip with you.
No, everybody was accounted for. Those chaperones done head counts. Like after 10 o'clock, we could be downstairs in the pool and around our hotel up until 10 o'clock. But they done a head count at 10 o'clock. And then it seemed like they done one every, like a couple hours later. They didn't come in like real late because they wasn't trying to ruin our fucking spring break because they knew we was drinking. But they came in at like 10 to make sure everybody was back and in the hotel and not out on the streets wandering around. And then I think they come back in around midnight. So, I mean, it wasn't like they was trying to ruin, but they did make sure we was all accounted for. So, no, he couldn't have got nobody from ours to come.
Gotcha. So, I'm currently covering this line-ass banging Ernie Shell. There's almost 300 people watching the stream talking about it.
And I ain't got nothing else about Ernie Shell. I got
Whoa, he almost had 300 people on this stream. Oh my goodness.
Who?
No, Lisa K.
Oh, okay.
I still got hers up. But I was
I
just
tried
trying
to
to
even
tell
go
you.
on her panel, to be honest, and she would not let me up on her panel. I think she thought that I was probably gonna like attack her or something, and I told her that was not the case. But she asked, her viewers, okay, get the people in chat. Do y'all want people Berto up? And 90 percent of the, actually 99% of the people said no, so she was not gonna allow me up.
She probably thought she's just gonna get up there and start going crazy on Ernie like you classically do, Berto.
Hey, look,
That's
man.
what a lot of people were telling me. A lot of people were telling me to go over Ernie's. I'd be like, why do y'all want me over Ernie's? So some of the people say that because you can handle them really well. And a lot of people said that, oh, Ernie's your favorite. I'd be like, Ernie's not my favorite. Like, I can't even stand the fucking guy. I just go up there just to tell his ass off, and then he automatically, drops me. It's like, and that's be about it. But that don't mean I care about the guy. I just go up there just to, call him out on the shit and tell him off on his lies. And because I've seen a lot in how he treated other people, but that does not mean I like the person.
Have
I
you
can see.
have you talked to Ernie like recently, Crack?
Yes,
Like
sir.
what's the most recent? Cause look, I've not heard nothing about this dude. You know me, I did have me a little vacation for 13 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
you
did
just
have me a little vacation, but when I got home, I was going through some messages and I seen where 2 or 3 people in his family blocked me, but the last message was, I got on a live with you or got on one of your crack 40s and talked pure shit about Ernie. I ain't ever talked pure shit about him. I got on there and talked to you about how he had mental health problems and needed some help, like just by the things that he does and the way he's just completely left Earth a couple times and tripped out on people. But I ain't never said nothing bad about the man.
what
He
he
does
grew
need
up
help.
with.
You know what I mean? Like he does need help. I have seen him be I don't know what you call it, bipolar, schizophrenic. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. But I think even the day that I was on there with you, I was telling you, I guess he had a bunch of traumatic events that's making him be, when he flips out and loses himself and all of that and starts going on rumbling about crazy stuff, that it must have been about them traumatic events. Like he couldn't handle what his brother told him and what happened and all that, or stuff that happened to him as a child. I don't know what it was. I just know that he's got issues that he needs to address and needs to take medicine for.
Well, Big
But I
Conky's
never
one of
said
the
nothing
meds.
bad about him. And then I get his family saying, "Oh, you're joining up with crack, baby, belittling my Ernie Shell, so we're not messing with you anymore." And I was like, I never belittled him. I told the truth about him.
I don't think
Everything
he's
I told you was the truth.
I don't think there's nobody in his family can fucking stand the ass banging son of a bitch no more, to be honest with you. But
Nobody can
I
stand
think
him.
I
Like,
think
no,
what we was
nobody.
mostly I think what we was mostly talking about was all that shit with Jimbo the last time I was on here with you.
nobody can stand that lying son of a bitch either. We run his goddamn ass off YouTube. You know he married a 12-year-old.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
That's facts. Do you know he wrote a book about the fights and about Marco? It makes Marco look awful in that book.
Hey, I don't know what kind of late access he has, but my dog is in sober living now, so he can actually be on Facebook and stuff. I talked to him for a couple minutes earlier. You might could catch him early
Who?
during the day if you wanted to do a live. Who you just met? The name you just said?
I don't even know who I said. I was trying to drop a link.
The dude that Jimbo put in his book, was writing his book about.
Oh, Marco. Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to get up with Marco. If Marco's sober, I need to get up with him.
He's doing good. He's in a sober living right now. I just talked to him for a few minutes today
Then I
because he's
need
able to
get
get
out.
he's able to get access to Facebook.
Okay, then I need to get a hold of Marco and get an interview because Jimbo tries to make him look like a mortal legend and then a fucking crack-headed whore, basically. And no, Marco, don't whoop me for saying that. I'm just saying how Jimbo made you look in the book.
Is
So
the book selling?
man, this book, me and Free Ski, we read two. We got to watch somebody read 2 chapters of it, and that's all we could find. If anybody's got that book Jimbo Collins wrote, please send me a copy or let me know where to get a copy. I mean, it's just like pure folklore. It's got to be what, 10-year-old, 12-year-old. How long's it been since that fucking idiot, dumb bastard, Ernie ass banging? Jimbo felt he was fucking Ernie down there. They had goddamn. I got pictures of dildos. I'll send you in a minute. That was Ernie's. It's got anal stretchers in it and all kinds of stuff. Ernie's got HIV. He admitted it. We broke the news back in the summer that Ernie had HIV with a picture of his goddamn medicine. D-Boss, this is Daniel. He grew up with Ernie and Shelby, literally. And we broke the news on it. And then Ernie went to jail for you remember when he was geeked out doing the highway runs and molested that van? Well, he had to go do his time over that, and he acts like he's a hardened criminal because he did 6 months and 10 fucking days.
Where
And he
at?
got out in Madison County. Then
Damn,
he
I've
come
missed a lot. That's that place he kept getting locked up and let out, and he was on like filming himself or having people film him when he was up there waiting on people to get rides, and them police was trying to find reasons to put him back in there. Remember, that was him doing the filming because he said they don't like him up there. Remember when he did the videos about Madison County?
Yeah. It's because it's all invisible to him. He's got an invisible Tiger Ops team with invisible Absher and Lieutenant Absher, Corporal Howard, if I'm not mistaken. And then he's really in a halfway house in Louisville. I don't know if he's in CTR Russell, whatever it is. What
Who is
other
it?
Ernie?
Who is?
What halfway houses is in Louisville?
There's a few. CTS Russell is one where a lot of people that's incarcerated goes to, but there's a couple that's like transitioning if you that you can get in that don't actually have to be CTS Russell. But I think the main one that I've heard of most people going to in Louisville is CTS Russell.
Well, that's his Tiger Ops headquarters for his special operations, and it's really just running around doing community service or sober living work, halfway house type of work. And he's getting all these fucking idiots in the halfway house to be his imaginary team. And we busted one of them the other day for being a fucking predator. He said, and he got busted right here on his live stream. Ernie's live stream got goddamn. I pulled a fucking nose in the takeover. By God, I jacked his stream and everything the other day. But you just got to catch up where you've been going down the road. Had to go rest your neck for a minute. You got to catch up. Right here, Facebook is over 300 people talking about this ass banging son of a bitch, Ernie Shell. I'm trying to focus on the Harlan County sex scandals and shake the world, David L. Davies, Luna Helton, Kevin fucking Crider, and the rest, John Asher, and the rest of you pedophile teaching motherfuckers. But it's hard to not get distracted by ass banging Ernie, Daniel. So what you tell me? What do you think? Tell me what you think about the shit. Is Shelby Shell innocent, or did Jimbo and Ernie frame? What do you think, Daniel?
Look like he's doing something right now.
He might be biting down. Well, Berto, what do you think about everything tonight?
I mean, to be honest, like I think that there's some speculations. I feel like maybe he did set his brother up to to something that caused him to be put in jail. Like maybe he was set up the whole entire time.
There's no doubt about it that Ernie and Jimbo,
and that's why he's scared of Shelby, like because even in the video where he was being staged, he's talking about like Shelby was going to kill him, like he thought that was going to be like the end of the world, like he was so frightened. He knew that because he knew that he set his own brother up. That's why he's so very intimidated by the guy. He does not want him getting out. And once he does get out, like he knows that his brother's probably going to go find him and handle him himself.
You damn right. So I got somebody that's watching that may be able to comment or talk about Shelby when he was in jail up here in Harlan. I'm not for sure, but Shelby did grab Mississippi by the neck, and that feller, what's his name, Wade from Path Fork, and Josh Lilly, and held every one of them hostage. And jerked him out and took him outside the jail, didn't he, Daniel? Still fucked up. Okay, he'll be back. Well,
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah, he's
Shelby's
frozen.
fucking crazy. But half the stuff that Ernie's up here ass banging Ernest is up here alleging on Shelby Lee's not true, no matter how crazy Shelby can be. All right, hang on. Let me send this link to Dan.
Yeah, to be honest, nobody's more crazier than Ernie. Like I can, tell you that right now. I don't even think that his brother's any, crazier than than him. I think his brother's like maybe a lot better than he is. Probably a lot more stable.
He might be a lot more stable. Shelby's definitely smarter than Ernie. He just got jammed up on some bullshit. Daniel's coming back. Paige, what is your opinion? You're younger than me. What is your opinion on this Harlan County sex scandal that's just busted out of nowhere? What is your opinion on it? Jonathan Burkhart. Shelby's younger than him. Ernie was born in 79. Shelby's my age. Shelby be like 43.
If he's 43, that would make him younger.
Yeah, Shelby's younger than Ernie.
Yeah.
But when I was growing up, I went to city school. Shelby and Daniel and Ernie and them, they went to Everett's, different breed of schools. And I never knew neither one of them growing up. Ever did I know neither one of them until I got older when I seen Ernie get whooped in this fight down here in Lowell back in 2004 by Les Cox, rest in peace. That's the first time I'd ever heard of ass banging Ernie Shell, that dumb son of a bitch. There's Daniel back.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about him until maybe late 2023. It was around maybe the fall of 2023.
You back?
Okay, now it ain't echoing.
Yeah, I had to remove you the other channel or your back. I don't matter if you're back. So
But no, I was. Didn't you say Jesse Manning? I was asking you. Didn't you say Jesse Manning was getting ready to come on the show?
Well, I thought he was. He come by here today, and we talked just for a minute or two about everything that's going on. And he said,
"Yeah, he lives over in Virginia. His ass is supposed to let me know when he's in Harlan that he's in Harlan, so I can get up with him. But he didn't today. I don't know. Man, look, I love Jesse to death. I love Jesse to death, but this is just the way my mind is thinking on this whole situation. He finds out that Kevin is getting out, and then all of a sudden he's blooping on Facebook, putting all these things about grooming and what he did to these high school people, this, and that. And I wanted to talk to Jesse because I feel like there's something personal there. I don't know what the fuck happened from 97, 98 to whenever he graduated in 2000, 2001, but Jesse graduated. No, so that was 4 years later. That was a whole 4 years. Like, I'm trying to figure out what put this great vendetta against Jesse. He's done messed with somebody Jesse knows. Had to.
Well, I think that from the research I've done,
what's that blonde-headed woman's name? Amanda what?
Shit. I could tell you, but I have to bloop out of Facebook. Jonathan Burkhart. What's that Amanda girl's last name that works for Fayette County Schools?
She used to work for schools here, and she's big names with all the people here in Harlan County. A lot of big name people here in Harlan County, because seems like I seen her daughter and somebody when they had Mr. Basketball and that Maddox Health was down there accepting. Seems like in a bunch of them pictures where it showed all the people that come supporting them, seems like she was sitting there with her daughter and her mother, maybe. I can't think of that blonde-headed woman's last name, but I remember she used to sub around the same time too. She used to run around pretty cool with Kevin. I just didn't understand her part. It was like Jesse was saying she was a chomo too, but then he was saying she was supporting him, supporting Kevin, but then he said that she had messaged him trying to get him to hook up with her, like as he while he was a teenager, I guess maybe.
Well, we didn't get that far into it because, like, he had just started a new job, and I told him to come by here and do that interview, and I hooked him up with a piece of can of butter, and he was in a hurry, and I seen it, and he just started that new job. So I was like, well, and he was like, I'll come on panel. I'm Smith is her last name. Amy Lively says.
Amanda Smith.
Yeah, she works for Fayette County Schools now.
I'm trying to. I know. I've seen her. She used to be here She used to be all over the place trying to do little programs and this and that here in Harlan. Her and her husband, and all of a sudden they got up and moved out of Harlan too. Like it was just weird.
Well, she probably knows what that motherfucker was doing there. What I feel.
No, I don't know if she moved before, after, or during the trial. You know what I mean? Like if it was after the trial, if it was before the trial, during the trial. I just know that when all that stuff come out about Crider, he was down there teaching at fucking Harlan Independent.
Paige Simpson says that she was her teacher in high school. What's up, Josh Shanks? Was you up there fucking that teacher, Crider? We're talking about ass banging Ernest, who's supposed to be in Harlan and fight you for $1,000 tomorrow, Josh Shanks. Come over to YouTube, goddammit.
Tell Josh he wants his rematch from that time him and Josh fought down in the damn lunchroom. And Ernie was scared at first, but then they started swinging on each other, and I thought Ernie was gonna get him, and motherfucking Josh slipped that ring on his finger and knocked Ernie out.
Thank you for that confirmation on that, Daniel. Thank you for the confirmation on that right there. That's the
Josh knows I love him.
No, that's the exact confirmation that we need. Because Josh Shanks told the same story, and then Ernie said it was a goddamn Nike brass. He turned it into being a brass knuckle.
No, it was just like a big class ring or something, because Ernie was kind of holding his own for a minute, and then Josh said, hold on, fuck this. Slid that ring on his finger and knocked Ernie fucked and slick out.
He put that ass banging son of a bitch right to sleep, by God. So
my cousin Jeffrey Cottrell's driving me crazy because somebody sent me a picture of one of his ex-girlfriends and she done went to jail over in Leslie County, and he's like, hey bro, please send me that picture, please. And I'm trying to tell him I'm on the damn thing with you.
We'll tell him to sub up or roll up to be watching Crack 40 TV and quit worrying about some snow bunny at Leslie County Jail, by God. I love Jeffrey. I got to know both of them well when I worked at the jail. Yeah, you did work at the jail, Jonathan Burkhart. I asked Gary Powell, but I don't think Gary Powell wants to respond to anything to do with. He's seen my butthole so many times in that fucking jail, and probably Daniel's. But Gary Powell's good, folks. He's watching on Facebook, Daniel. But so, does anybody, Josh Shanks, what do you know about Kevin Crider? What do you know about him? What do you know about anything he done? You ever get you a quick fix? Josh. Yeah, Ernie's supposed to come to Harlan tomorrow, and he's supposed to whoop me in the city of Lowell, where the police won't do nothing.
Oh, really? I like to see this.
Whoop you?
He's supposed going to skull molest me first, in his words. Skull massingale me.
Hey, Jonathan, when did you work up at the jail?
Man,
he's not going to do nothing.
Or is that just a comment? Is he on here? I see his name.
Yeah, he's on here. Jonathan, come up on panel. Let me drop another link, by God.
Yeah. You can't say nothing Ernie says, I mean, seriously. He's not going to come, to your place and whoop anyone. He's not doing it. Like, it's not happening.
He ain't going to whoop me any which fucking goddamn way.
No, I'm telling y'all, I ain't seen Ernie in this county in forever. But like I said, I was on a year vacation.
Well, he wasn't here either. He was doing a 6-month and 10-day vacation.
I believe your crack 40 you did on me that day helped me get at least some commissary money.
Well, I hope it did. I hope it did. I try to catch worker lace anywhere I can catch them and throw them on Crack 40 TV.
Hey, they wasn't paying attention to nothing. They're so used to seeing you. You could have threw us a fucking pack from hell or whatever that day. But I messed with him. He said, "What did he?" He said, "What's he doing over there?" I said, "Man, go back over through there. He's trying to slip us a pack." He said, "I know you lying right." He said, "I know you lying like right there." He said, "Brad wouldn't do that."
Brad didn't have it to do it. But what about Ernie claiming he's? Oh, there's Jonathan. What's up, Mr. Burkhart?
Okay, I remember big ass Jonathan. Yeah.
What's going on with you?
Ain't not much. No, old Ernie, buddy. Last thing I remember him was when he was on I-75 running down the middle of the median there, running from the cops, saying that certain people were coming to kill him.
Yeah, it's I
See,
was
I ain't
not.
seen Ernie since that post that you what Jonathan's talking about. That when you, Margaret, everybody had him, he was on the side of the road saying people was after him, and y'all was trying to find out his exact location because I think Margaret was wanting to send somebody there to pick him up because he was obvious in a schizophrenic episode.
And methamphetamine induced schizophrenia.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. All y'all keep saying Ernie and drugs, and I never really knew Ernie to use drugs.
Exactly. He did not use drugs. He admitted to using drugs. However, he claims it was PCP. Who's ever
Was
seen
it
fucking
slipped to
PCP?
him, or did he willingly do it?
Oh no, he was willingly doing fucking shit. But every time he'd go down there to that homosexual fields in goddamn Georgia, they'd get high on meth and play in the air tonight and sniff meth off each other's fingers and fuck. Then his butthole would get wet and his tiger tail would stick straight up and Phil would meal him in the ass. That's how he goddamn contracted AIDS. He didn't sign a contract by filing on a dirty bag of needles like he says.
I think last time I saw him, he was in Harlan. And I said, "What are you doing in Harlan?" He said, "I'm a bounty hunter. I'm here to hunt somebody." And I said, "Buddy, you can't be a bounty hunter in Kentucky. It's against the law."
Well,
that's his excuse. That's what he really said. He know everybody knows that.
Yeah. He couldn't be no bounty hunter in Kentucky. I was like,
no. But I tell you what, I had a buddy of mine that was being looked for by some bondsmen / bounty hunters that was from North Carolina, and they come all the way up to Kentucky in Diverta and picked him up.
Well, you might remember this, Derek. It's probably been 30 years ago. There was a guy up at Everett that they were coming looking for. The two bounty hunters come from Tennessee, and they found both of them floating down the river.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that happening. They was looking for somebody up at Everett's, and they found them floating down the river with two bullet holes in their head.
Can of butter, Crack 40 TV. Do y'all remember when the police busted Josh Burkhart and them boys for making this fucking shit and acted like it was goddamn methamphetamine? Yeah, bounty hunting's definitely illegal in the state of Kentucky, and I know Daniel's going to remember when they come from Virginia across the mountain to get little Jerry Gilbert up in Cumberland, rest in peace, the Mexican jury, and his whole family whooped the bounty hunters and sent them packing back across the mountain.
No. You don't know that whole story then, do you?
Tell us. We want to hear it.
So they were coming looking for him, and he knew he had a warrant in Harlan. He went down to the sheriff's department, walked in, turned himself in because he knew those bounty hunters were coming for him.
Now, who was this?
Little Jerry Gilbert.
Little Jerry.
Yeah, the little Mexican one.
You talking about Mexican Jerry?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was what?
That's my dude, man. I like Jerry. I'm helping with his helping raise his nephew. Well, my mom's got his nephew. He's grown now. He's turned out to a pretty good kid, Justin.
Yeah, Jerry. I like Jerry, but that's the truth about that because I remember I booked him in that day, and He
Well,
told
I
me
remember one time he was tore up in the high, and he can fight. I don't take that from little Mexican jury, but he was trying to start a bunch of shit, and he ran up on the wrong person starting shit, and he took an ass whooping. Crack. Guess who he ran up on?
Marco.
My son, Jalen.
Well, goddamn, Jalen's fucking 6'5" and got fucking
Oh
arms.
no, Jalen's the short one. He's just the one that fights like a motherfucker.
I got my nephews mixed up, didn't I?
Yeah, Jamal is the one that's like 6'3", 6'4".
Oh no, I got mixed up.
Yeah, he swung at Jalen first and got that first lick, and Jalen looked at him and said, "You know, you done fucked up, don't you?" and beat the shit out of him. And look, we got locked up, and he was talking to somebody to tell me while we was in jail. He said, "Look, I don't want no hard feelings. I got into it with your son, but you ain't got to worry about it. He beat the shit out of me."
You take it.
Jalen about tore his ear off his head that night.
I slammed him on a table and it cut his ear off.
He put him through a table that night.
So we got NC Tyrant Hunters, famous YouTube auditors in the house. If you've not watched them, you need to watch them. They're the best goddamn YouTubers on the fucking planet. They do First Amendment audits, and when they come up on them, they tell them, "Bam! You ain't my daddy. Bam! You ain't my daddy." And they exercise their First Amendment like no fucking other. I'm trying to get.
I got that picture. I got that damn picture of Jeffrey's ex-girlfriend that he wanted sent to him. So maybe I can come up out of here and him not have to him messaging me every 5 seconds, won't it?
I'm trying to get both these goddamn phones together. For some reason, StreamYard ain't letting me go live on Facebook at the same time.
Well, I ain't trying to get on.
Backup account.
If I get on Facebook, it echoes because I got one of them big flip fours. You can open 3 or 4 different pages at one time, and I can open Facebook, Messenger, and YouTube. But when I open Facebook up and put it on where I'm on YouTube, all it does is echo.
You can only have one device open at a time. And I want to get back to this goddamn Harlan County scandal before we talk about ass banging Ernest's stupid ass.
That's what I'm trying. I've been trying to get up with Jesse because I've been seeing his posts, and I'm telling you, fucking him and that Veronica girl was like fucking brother and sister. I don't know where all that come from with them falling out.
They called her a skanky cunt on a stanky pussy cunt with emojis, and
I seen that. But was it because she was taking up for Kevin? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
The letter. She was saying something about the letter that Jesse had wasn't about him. It came from somebody, and whoever it came from, the person that was the real victim, they was hurting all these victims that had forgot about what Kevin done to them, and now they're bringing it up, opening old wounds on people that don't need it, is what they were trying to say, or something.
Pretty much.
Which, I mean, I guess I could understand that to a certain extent, because there probably is some people that he really done sexual things with or whatever that, are not trying to bring it up. But, I mean, if the dude's getting released, they're thinking about it anyway. You know what I mean? They're reliving part of it anyway.
Evidently, this man was released because if you see in that girl that released that post, I think it may have been Jesse's aunt from. No, it wasn't his aunt. It's a friend. I don't know who, but anyway, it says the man, Kevin Crowder.
Was he supposed to be back in Harlan at his dad's? You would imagine he'd have to be at his dad's because he don't have nothing of his own, nothing that he can, no, unless he's got other family he's staying out of state with.
Marguerite is, I think, back in the chat again.
Margaret, thank you, Berto. Oh man, there we.
Hey, Margaret, is Margaret on here?
She is now, my God.
Berto, Brad don't pay attention to shit.
Hey, Margaret, have you heard it? Margaret, have you heard anything about if Kevin's staying up there with his dad?
I don't know. Like Brad, I don't get on Facebook a whole lot anymore because it's just drama and hell, it's drama here too. But it's more fun over here.
We stay trolling YouTube. We stay ruling and running YouTube.
I've not heard where he's staying at, but they do have.
I tell you what, how you can find out exactly where he's at. All you got to do is look up the sex offenders list and his name, and they'll tell you.
Because he'd have to register.
He's got to be registered somewhere. So if somebody
Yeah,
knows how to,
he would definitely have to register.
hey, get your people crack to go on the sex offenders list and look him up specifically, and it'll tell exactly where he's at. I
Yep.
don't know if he's in Harlan or in another county or another state. He'll have to be registered.
The only thing I could find, Brad, was one old article. Other than that, it's just the shit that's been on Facebook recently. I'll have to scroll tonight, and I'll actually scroll through and see if I can't find it on the WYMT archives on their
It
YouTube
was
thing.
on Mountain News, so it should be on their archives as a big story.
Right, that's what I was trying to look through, and my God, they ain't got a damn search thing, so it's like crazy.
I posted a link there a little earlier. It's from the Lexington Herald about it from back in 2014.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I was like, you're gonna have to scroll and scroll and scroll to try to get get the original thing. I know what I had seen it to.
I feel like I'm on a damn Zoom meeting.
Oh shit! Shut up! Don't jinx us, damn it! Damn! Don't jinx us.
Sub up, Daniel. This is where we're at every night, dog. You gotta come over here with the mayor. We fucking reckon every night if we ain't fucking roasting this ass banging HIV packing Ernest fucking Shell, we're pranking our solar. What up, though? We're pranking or we're going over.
I got the box that has all of us in it, but as far as people typing and making comments and all that stuff that should be under it, I'm not seeing that on my side. On the YouTube site.
Go down to where it says
no, I'm not even actually on YouTube. It's got me on
StreamYard.
It's got me on I'm on like a website. Just pull it up YouTube.
Whenever you go down to the bottom where it says mic, camera, chat, and more, click the more button, and it'll bring up a thing, and you click comments.
Okay.
He's at his dad's house.
And then again, you'll click comments up at the top if it's not showing. It'll show chat, which is our back chat we can use, or it's got comments, and click the comments.
Yeah,
and then it'll show what people are saying. Oh shit! Did he kick himself off?
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's got Crowder's address listed as Dad's address.
Well, then that's where. Who's up here with us? Who's this?
Jonathan Burkhart. I'm Marlon Booth.
Hey.
He's at 103 Mount Road.
I'm from Everts.
Okay.
So Ernie's got his live over there going, but he don't realize that we've got people from Harlan that really know shit from here in Harlan sitting right here. Daniel's back, I guess. There we go. Well, goddamn. You hear? Well, shit. Oh, there he is. Daniel?
Yeah, I can't go back over there because he has me blocked and banned from his, studio, including chat too. So it don't, So there's that.
I begged him to fucking block me earlier, and he wouldn't.
Yeah, I want him to keep me blocked. To be honest, like he can keep me blocked because I can care less.
Not me. I want to be able to troll him and fuck with that ass banging son of a bitch as much as I can. I get off on fucking with that retard. I can't stand.
I just want him to block me for personal reasons. Like, I just don't even.
The only reason why I want him to keep me blocked is because he said he was going to block me for the longest and never did. I'll be like, okay, guess what? You cannot block me out, and I'll just go up on your your panel some more and troll you some more, like I always do. But I only do that to call him out on his shit because I don't like the guy.
Right.
Never have.
Ass banging son of a bitch. I'll tell you this. Is Daniel back?
Yeah, he's back.
All right.
Now you can hear me. Okay, look. To get off of the Google page where it's showing me searched and got me on YouTube, if I click on my YouTube specifically, how do I get the thing to where y'all can send me the link if I'm on YouTube? Because I'm going on YouTube where y'all at. I'm on your page on YouTube, but I need to get myself back on her.
You gotta watch it on your TV and mute it and look
Yeah,
at the
if you
comments
pull
or
up your
another
if you pull up
device.
track 40 on your TV and put the comments on, but you got to mute the TV so it don't like back feed.
No, I'm on my. See, I got a one of them forts, a Z4 folds that opens up. I'm
Oh shit!
trying to. Let me see. When I extend YouTube, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, try to
I
talk
can hear
now
you
whenever
just
you get it
fine.
extended. Hold up, he may have just kicked himself again because he's froze.
Yep.
Shit.
It takes a
But
minute.
I just want to say, you know how many times he's basically, blocked us and unblocked us and then blocked us again. Like one of the things I realized, he can't keep us blocked for very long. Like he needs the supporters, he needs the viewers, he needs people to send him cash up. He needs all of this just to keep his channel growing. He cannot keep us blocked for very long. That's why when he
Right.
tried going up on Katie's, panel, he was so upset. He was because he could not get up there. He was so upset because he got timed out.
He does have to keep a track on you as well.
Right. It's just like I just started laughing, my ass off. I mean, edit. There's just no way.
He can't stand for somebody to not like him.
Oh, he said he wants everybody to hate him.
Yeah, that's why he turned on us when he got out of
Yeah,
jail.
he turned on me and Brad and said that we were fucking CI and everything. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm an informant. Margaret's a goddamn informant, and fucking he's coming to Harlan to whoop me, and I can't keep my phone still because it's a fucking charging. You ass banging bastard, stay still. And I got
But yet again, he would not actually go to meet up with Josh and actually fight him, but he wants to fight you. Well, that's
Right.
I mean, I could whoop him just as quick as Josh, or he could whoop me just as quick as he could whoop Josh, but he'll definitely not never whoop Josh Shanks. I'll tell you that. And I feel like I get discredited talking about that. And I'll choke that bastard out. He would whoop me in a stand-up fight. If it's stand-up only, I couldn't whoop Ernie because I got a bad shoulder anyway. But
Shit, your damn knees give out for your damn shoulder would I believe.
yeah, I agree. But if he thinks for 1 second he wouldn't have it to do and wouldn't get mean and wouldn't Merlin Monroe wouldn't rip his goddamn head off. What do you think about Merlin Monroe being my neighbor, Gary Powell Branson? You ever deal with her at the jail, Jonathan Burkhart? Merlin Goldsberry?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think about her being my neighbor?
Well, that's you got your handful.
Well, she ain't had her no liquor, and she ain't had his address is 103 Bathhouse Road, Everett, Kentucky. Thank you, Landon Pace. If you're on YouTube, if you're on
So he's still at
Facebook,
Bathhouse Road with his dad. That means he ain't coming out then.
Right.
he's probably trolling the internet, even though he's probably not allowed to be on the internet.
Daniel, Ernie said that me and Brad are rats. We're informants.
Yeah,
What do you
we're
think about that?
informants, Daniel.
Who are y'all informing to?
Apparently, the fucking cops.
Apparently, we've made buys on people, sent them to prison.
I said,
We've done-
goddamn.
I done been through, been in places and been places that if Margaret knew about it, and if she was the person to tell on anybody, I would already knew because we done did some shit, ain't we, Margaret?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, goddamn it. I said, I ain't never called the fucking law on nobody.
Everybody
Hell, the
knows.
people that I run with, if I was to fucking be a goddamn informant, I done been put through a wood chipper with my big fat ass. Shit.
Everybody knows Ernie's just an ice banging son of a bitch. But
Hey,
we
rapper.
really want.
Do you remember when he got up there at the armory and had those wrestlers come in?
I can't flip my camera, can I? It's always going to just show front view, can I? I can't get it to flip and show back view no way, can I?
You got to go to settings and go to camera and hit back camera or front camera, whichever one it's on. Hit the other one.
I'm on this web page instead of on my YouTube. So do I go to settings?
Yeah, go to the 3 dots or settings.
Camera.
Hell no, Mr. Nobody ain't never kissed my cousins.
Camera 1 facing front. Camera.
If there's 4, hit the bottom one. If there's 2, hit the if there's
It says
2, hit
camera
the
2 facing back and camera 2 facing back. Let me see if it's showing it. Okay, hold on. Let me show you my little pride and joy here.
Yeah, Gary pal, she's my fucking neighbor. She calls goddamn
Oh my God.
Look at her. Look at little
Oh.
Jalen crack.
Papa.
Oh my God.
Papa Daniel, by God. What do you
That's
think
little
about
Jalen
that?
right there.
Well, what about
This is
that?
that's Miss Armani.
Oh.
Armani. What
And
a
this
great name. That's
he,
Tupac's
he,
mother's
he
name.
didn't went and got pretty and did his hair. Look at him.
Hey, Sideshow, I love you. He ain't paying attention.
Margaret talking to you.
What?
Take a
Margaret
headphone
said
off,
tell you
boy.
she love you.
I love her.
You can't get them to talk much. He on that game.
Oh, they got them headphones on. They don't pay attention to shit.
You know what I
All right, we
do?
gonna-
I put my headphones on and get in their group chat.
Crispy, I need you to come up here because we're talking about the Jesse situation. And me and Jesse spoke today. Let me set one phone down and fix the other here.
I
Drop
call
her
him
a line.
Sideshow because of that hair. He come up to the house one day. Oh my God. I said, Youngin, you need to do something with that hair.
Who
It's
can drop
growing
her a
fast.
line?
I think his hair grows faster than mine does.
Hey, his brother had been growing his longer than him. Wait, or did Jamal cut his? They're both about the same length right now. Jace is a little longer.
They're both handsome as they can be, but Jamal,
I mean, they have to be. Look who their
Jamal
daddy is.
man, he is. Listen at you, Jamal. I'm telling you, Jamal is a doll. I mean, absolute doll.
His little woman he found out she was pregnant not too long, right when Jay was having his.
Oh wow!
In a apartment.
That's what I said.
I
I'm getting
told him you
old.
need to send out some headshots and stuff and do some fucking modeling, dude. For real. I mean, he's gorgeous, Daniel.
I keep telling him. I said, son, you got it like I had it when I was your age.
He does. He needs to send out some headshots for real, because I mean, Youngin is gorgeous.
He's I can't say nothing about them two. They don't do nothing. They work hard. They got everything that they've got by themselves and honestly.
Right.
Staying together here. Sorry, Gary
I
pal.
love both. I love both of them, but
I'm trying to get this situation straightened
Get
out
up
so I
here,
can see my
Crispy.
younger two little girls. I come home. I've been sober for 15 months. Come home, and Kayla is still keeping Harper from me.
oh wow.
So she lets her go down the street, 3 houses down from where I'm staying. She was letting Jalen them get her all the time. Like she kept letting Jalen them keep her all the time.
What's up, pretty in pink?
And then all of a sudden, I get home and she's not allowed here no more.
Oh wow. That's sad.
Hi, Crispy.
Maybe y'all can, work something out.
Hopefully we can. I mean, she said she wanted to make sure I'm doing good. I mean, how else can you be doing any better when you're 14, 15 months sober and you're at home doing everything you're supposed to do? You've been working here and there. You know what I'm saying? Like, what else do I need to be doing?
Right.
Good for you. You're
Get
doing a good
naked,
job.
by God. Go see Dr. DeHaan and shit on his fucking table.
Look, I don't
sit at
go
the
see
table.
Dr. DeHaan and shit on this table. I send people to shit on this table and get paid
My
for it.
God.
Oh Lord.
So, Daniel, I want you to meet Crispy Treat. Crispy Treat, I want you to meet Daniel. You're
Hi,
both.
Daniel.
You say crispy treat?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
y'all are both mutual friends and know Jesse better than I know Jesse. She
Who is
knows.
crispy treat?
Yes.
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 So
Now you said we're mutual friends. How do oh, she can't give out her real name on here.
No,
Yeah,
you're
Yeah, she don't
mutual.
put her real name out here.
No, you guys know a mutual friend in Jesse.
Is she
Jesse's one
from?
of my friends.
But what I'm saying is she from around here.
No, she's not. That's what I'm getting at. She's from up north a little bit where Jesse used to be living.
Okay, Indiana.
Yeah, so she
Well, oh, I'm in Ohio, but Jesse was in Indiana.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so she schooled me in on Jesse, and I'm like, yeah, I know Jesse, whoop de whoop. And guess what? I know Jesse, man. He pulls up today. Jesse, or Crispy Jesse come by here, and I give him a piece of can of butter, and we chopped it up for a split second. And
Really?
he's certified,
Aw.
and he really certified you to me today.
Oh,
But
did he?
but I did not know him. And we know each other, and we got off the rip just like we're talking. Me and you's talking right now, or me and Daniel or Murdo or whoever. But
Yeah.
we did not know each other like I thought.
Oh,
It was.
okay.
I was thinking Jesse Man, not
Oh.
and. But
Oh.
anyway, we got on real well, and I gave him a piece of can of butter, by God, and
Aw.
we
He's a great
talked.
guy.
We talked a little bit about everything going on in the world, and he has the goddamn streets of Harlan shaking, and we're here to bust everybody's shit back. Kevin fucking Crider, David
Yeah.
Davies in the grave, Luna Helton in Lexington eating pussy, student pussy probably, and
Yeah.
all
Oh,
these
God.
other teachers that's fuck kids. Well, we're here to ice bang them son of a bitches like Ernie got ice banged, except we ain't giving HIV out as a contraction.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm so glad that you hooked up with Jesse. That's good. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he said you a real stepper, Crispy. And that's on
Aw.
Larry fucking Hoover, by God.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad he said that.
Yeah, I've known Jesse since we were kids, and I ain't never had a bad word to say about Jesse.
No, I don't either. He's a good man. Mm-hmm.
So
And I'm glad that I'm glad.
Sometimes he wears his heart on his sleeve, and
Yeah, he
sometimes that
does.
gets him in situations to where he gets aggravated with people. But it's just
Yeah.
because he's got a good heart, and
Yeah.
people don't have that same good heart to return it to him when he needs it.
Yeah, he does. And I'm glad that I know that since he moved back, he hasn't seen a lot of his old friends or anything. And I know
Well,
that
he's in Virginia, so he's about 35 minutes or so, good drive. It depending on where he's going to in Harlan, he's 30 to 45 minutes away from a lot of the people he used to hang with.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know, but I
He
know
went to Virginia. He moved to Virginia where it's recreational legally to have pot, so you can.
Okay.
You ride through Virginia now, and you see people walking up down the street smoking blunts.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
When they first legalized it as recreational, I wasn't sure that they had done that, and I'm going through Duffield headed to Kingsport, and I get right there, and I'm going through Big Stone, and I look up, and there's this black guy. He's walking this pit bull on the side of the road, and he's got this big, huge blunt in his mouth, and I'm like, "Is that dude smoking a blunt?" And I'm looking, and I said, "What the fuck?"
Right. Right.
And then my
no,
buddy
it's
in the
crazy
car
when you
with me.
see it.
My buddy in the car with me had to turn me. He said they're recreational now; they can do that.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I'm
decriminalized
30
it.
minutes away from where it's recreational. I need to go ahead and hurry up and get off parole so I can go over there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it is crazy when you see that, when you see people just walking around the streets like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Well,
kind of throws you for a loop, doesn't it?
Crack, you ain't went and got your medical card yet?
I don't even need it. I got a can of butter in the freezer.
I mean, I know, but you can use that Obama insurance, that WellCare or Passport, whatever you got, and you can get it for free.
I got that Obamacare.
Well, all you got to do is find. I know a couple doctors, some in Pike County and different places. All you got to do is make an appointment. If you got anxiety or any of that stuff, they'll give you a medical marijuana card.
I don't even think you need that card anymore.
For medical, you got to have some kind of card. I'm pretty sure the way they got it set up, because this is the year that everything's just getting going in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forget that. Yeah, Kentucky's a little bit.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind. Yeah, we're behind.
Canada. I know somebody that wants to come to Canada and ride a YouTuber space and take like a flying carpet.
You ain't a kidding.
Margaret's wanting to ride a face all the way to Canada, fucking YouTuber.
Oh,
no. Lord of mercy,
Margaret,
he's so pretty.
Oh, really, Margaret?
Yeah,
Yes,
I talk to him all the time.
Oh, I gotta see who it is then.
Oh God, he's hot.
Really, Margaret?
Yeah, he's hot.
Oh, you gonna ride his
You get
face
his
like a
plane ticket
magic
up there
carpet?
and we'll share him.
My
Okay.
God.
Don't be sister
Goodness.
wives, Margaret.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
What do you
shit.
Sister
think about
wives.
that, Daniel? See?
I have no
Daniel
comment.
told me since he was a little boy, so he knows I'm crazy.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
let's get back to Shelby Shell right quick. Daniel, how was Shelby growing up since you knew him, grew up with him?
Shelby and Ernie was like day and night. Like when they were growing up, Ernie got picked on a lot and didn't do a lot to take up for herself. And then John Carr, Ski, their dad, their dad kind of felt sorry for Ernie, and he was one of the first people to teach Ernie how to self defense and how to box and stuff like that. And then his confidence grew, and he went from there to starting to being them tough men and all that, and winning a few fights. And then he had a few more people pick up and show him some stuff. And he had his little career with that, doing pretty good. But back in school, I always knew Ernie as the guy that got picked on. The first time I ever, like I said, the first time I ever seen him stand up against somebody was Josh Shanks. Josh got him in a corner and he couldn't go nowhere. And they were going at it, and Ernie was getting some good licks in, and I think it kind of worried Josh. And Josh reached in his pocket and put that big, it looked like somebody's big, huge class ring on, and knocked Ernie's bell loose.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Ernie went from saying that it was a class ring to pretty much like a whole thing that covered his fucking knuckles, like a
Brass
Brass
damn
knuckles.
knuckle now.
pair of brass
No,
knucks
it
or
was
some
it
shit.
was one big class ring. I remember exactly what it was. It was a big class ring, some kind of ring about that size. About the size of a big
Right.
class ring.
Yeah, and it busted his face open.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
So,
he
and then
admitted it.
what was Shelby like, though? What was he like?
Shelby, he stayed in trouble a lot. He was younger than me, you know what I mean? So I didn't get to keep up with him a lot, but he stayed in trouble a lot, but he never let nobody run over him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't care to take ass whooping.
No, that's what I was getting ready to say. He's one of them people, like a old friend of mine. I got an old buddy like at when we was back in school. I don't give a damn. He would talk shit to somebody that was 7'5" and knew every kind of martial arts there was.
Yeah.
If he took an ass whooping, he took an ass whooping, but he'd talk shit, stand up for himself, take his ass whooping, and move on.
He reminds me of what's that song? You don't spit in the wind. You don't pull the mask off of long range, and you don't mess around with Slim. Remember that song? You guys know what I'm
I
talking
can't
about?
remember. I don't know which one you're talking about.
You don't mess around with Jim or Slim?
Yeah.
Daniel, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to think. But yeah,
By Tim Croce.
Bad Leroy Brown.
Bad Leroy Brown. Thank you. Bad Leroy Brown. The baddest man in the whole damn town.
that's what I call my son, this 6'5" crack. I call him Leroy Brown, baddest kid in this whole town.
There you go.
He don't need to be fighting. He don't need to be messing up his looks. He's too pretty. He needs somebody to back him and get him the hell out of Harlan modeling.
He's been out of Harlan. He's got a little girlfriend. He lives down in Middlesboro. He works every
I know they
day.
in Middlesboro. I run into him down there fishing at Cannon Creek.
Yeah, that's what he stays on the
Taking down to an
riverbank.
agency.
If he can't come up here to go fishing with his brother and them, he's down there on the riverbank himself.
Yeah, they go up Cannon Creek because I heard I was up there with the family one weekend camping, and I heard Margaret, and I was like, oh goddamn, there ain't nobody down here knows me. Who the hell's hollering at me? I didn't even want to look back to see who it was, and I turned around, and I seen that car. I was like, yep, I know who it is.
Oh.
So I got to get back to this Jesse Manning shit right quick because I have a question. If you go through Daniel or anybody that's looked at Jesse's Facebook feed, go look at the comments. Go look at the goddamn comments. This is what shook me more than anything. Go look
Is
at
there
the
people
comments.
being negative?
There's people talking about other people fucking with teachers and coaches and teachers marrying students and everything in the world, but a lot of them's not saying names. So
Well, see,
that's
we
why
had a teacher back today. I think she was a I want to say a science
See,
teacher.
everybody that's on them posts where he's talking about Veronica says, like, here's Katie Burst saying, I thought you and her was really close. I'm sorry you're going through this. I just always thought you and her were best friends. So who is she claiming you're taking it away from? Who is she saying the letter was really for? You can't ask questions like that on Facebook because it don't take nothing to get your head knocked off and get blocked
Right.
or get put in jail.
Yeah, that's right. Facebook
Well, see,
doesn't
there
have.
was a
Yeah.
science teacher back in the day. I was in 7th grade back then. She had fooled around with a couple of boys from Coxton down there.
Oh
Who
my
did?
God.
One of the science teachers from Everett's. That was back whenever the high school and the junior high was together. You know, I'm
that
old.
Science
You know,
teachers. See
Nephew.
that? See, I sent a name to Crack earlier of a lady. She was a substitute, and then she became a teacher at Everett's for a little while at some point. And her and Kevin used to run together, but she's since cleaned herself up. I wonder
right.
if you're talking about that person, Margaret. Let me
Is
see if I got.
her last name H? Start with a H.
No, but I'm going to send you.
Okay.
Let me see if I can send you that same picture that I sent
Well,
Crack just a
Jesse,
Well, see,
second ago.
this one was
While
back in the
y'all was
day,
doing
and
that,
I'll tell you who was in school back then. I don't want to say one of the names because a lot of people
Crack, did I
probably
just
don't
send
like
you
him
that
in
girl's
Harlan,
name, or
you
did I
know.
send
But
you a picture of her?
just her name,
one
I
of them
know
was
her. Dog.
one of them was a Phillips, and oh shit, the other one
Shit, I'm dropping
was a
phone shot.
Turner that she fooled
Sarah,
with.
Sarah Blanton Pearson, come over to YouTube and talk to us. Come over here and click the link and just come up on
Hold on,
panel.
Daniel. I'll message you and tell you the boys' names.
Hold on, I'm getting ready to send you. Her. I sent you a picture. Look, I sent you. If we got if it's it's still yours because it says you
I'll
was
see if
active
it's the
23
same
minutes ago.
person.
Go to that. Go look at that picture. This is the girl that I know Kevin ran with a lot, and she got high.
well, listen to this. So
Sarah, come
Jesse,
over to YouTube and come on panel with us and talk about it. Let me read this comment from Facebook, y'all. Sarah Blanton Pearson, she says that she went to school with she went to school with them all, graduated with
Margaret
Jesse.
knows who that is.
Listen, Sarah Blanton Pearson. I went to school with them all, graduated with Jesse, and that bastard groomed several. And I know them from elementary. Deal on that situation. Laughing my ass off. I know the teacher who married the student. I graduated in 2001. I grew up with several of these folks. Sarah, come over to YouTube and chop it up with us, or keep commenting either one. I can bring you up on Facebook if you want to come up and talk. We need to break this wide open.
yeah, that's awful. And you know, Jesse was saying that Jesse said that his dad, when his father was in school, his
Yeah,
father was was sleeping with a
but the
teacher.
band teacher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse
hmm
told me that his the band teacher groomed his father in the 70s. But I mean, what 16-year-old male is not going to fuck a teacher? But even if it is grooming, you know what I mean?
If you ever notice too, you'll see like the ones
Sarah,
that
come
have
over to
gotten all the
YouTube and sub up and watch us nightly roast our ass banging Ernie Shell. Go ahead, Crispy.
ones that get all the publicity are they will be like the prettiest blonde little teachers
What
you've
up,
ever
bitch?
seen. They're gorgeous girls and they're screwing like a sixth grader or something. It's baffled. It's crazy to me. But they get a lot of publicity. The ones that have been it's been on a national stage. And the first one was that lady she passed away now, but she married that kid Billy, and they ended up he was in the 6th grade, she was a teacher, she went to prison, she got out of prison, they ended up getting married eventually, and they had like 4 daughters or something now. But
I think actually Ernie was talking about that, and whoever was on his panel earlier today.
yeah,
I think they was
that's
talking about
yeah,
that.
her
But
I forget what her name is now, but I remember the boy's name was Billy. It sounds like Billy, but it's not, with a V. and he was like an Hispanic guy or whatever, and they had 4 children. Mary Kay Letourneau, that's her name, Mary Kay Letourneau. I couldn't think of her name, but she
Well,
passed away recently.
Jesse told me he'd come on here. I gave him some can of butter grease, but
Yeah,
he hit me about 2 hours later. He said, "Boy, you ain't lying. I'm gone off this butter." I just give
really?
him 2 little bitty pieces too.
Oh no. Yeah, he didn't. I
And
didn't talk to him yet, but
but
that's
yeah,
so
he
funny.
come by to visit just so we could link up, so he talk for a second, because I really thought I knew him, and I know Jesse, man, and I did not know him, but we got on right away, and but
Yeah,
he said he still come on here and tell his whole fucking story, and I was like, I need you to really bad for yourself and for all these other people that need to speak up about this goddamn shit.
Son of a
yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
And
Rapper, he admitted to killing somebody. Who the hell did he admit to killing?
Ernie
Oh,
admitted to killing somebody.
Yeah, he
Uh-oh.
did.
Ernie's admitted to killing somebody, even though he's got 19 confirmed invisible goddamn kills.
Right. All his invisible kills.
Oh God.
Guar, that's for you, Jacob Bailey.
So
Yeah.
I remember first in jail that time Ernie was up there, and he started running his mouth on me. He said he's going to knock my ass out. And I said, "Buddy, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you, put you in a bear hug, and I'm going to freaking land on top of you." And that was the last thing he ever said to me. Every time, and you never smarted off to me again.
Right. All you have to do
Hey,
is
Ernie,
Slim, what years did you work at the jail, Jonathan?
Can't really.
DeMichael, congratulations on signing up to go to the military, young man. DeMichael Brown's going to the military. What a great young man he
Yeah.
is.
yeah.
He's on
congratulations.
Facebook. Y'all come over and sub up over here.
2007.
Shelby killed someone, so he had to show out, shaking my head. That's what Sarah Blanton Pearson says about Ernie.
Tell her to watch
mean,
out. She'll have. Tell her if she can hear me. Tell her she better watch out, because she'll have everybody that's his family and killed have. They'll be blocking her and talking shit to her.
Oh,
Not just
they gone from down there. They done the football bought every one of them out.
Not just that, Ernie let a detonation off on me last night. He said a bunch of numbers and let off a goddamn detonation. And then earlier today, my brain got hacked. He hacked all the memory out of my brain, and all
Yeah.
these noises started going off in here. And my whole YouTube's seen it, Facebook.
Yeah.
So be
I
careful,
saw it
sir.
too.
Ernie, tiger tactics, by God.
Yeah. Oh God. They were. Yeah. He had like a stick of dynamite or something. It was tick tock, tick tock. He gave you a sequence of numbers and guessed a bunch of stuff, but it was all wrong. All the stuff
And
he guessed.
then he said that he was going to take my channel, and then I took his.
Yeah.
And then this morning, I don't know whether to tell these people from Facebook and Daniel about that, or tell them about what happened this morning with that guy, because I can't repeat it as good as one of you ladies.
Mr. Nobody says tinfoil hat, damn it.
What do you mean? When he
What? When the guy come out, just when Viper brought that special ops agent from
Oh, yeah, he had
Alexandria.
Oh yeah.
Viper had a special ops dude or some shit on there, and Ernie was claiming that he knowed him, and Viper had asked him if he knowed Ernie Shell, and he said he didn't know who the fuck it was.
But
Yeah.
Ernie's been saying for a number of years, and even has it on his like LinkedIn profile and all kinds of stuff about this man being, that's how, that's why he taught him special ops or I don't know, some kind of affiliation with this guy that's a big deal, right? So then, and then one of our lightning viper he got up there and he called him, and the guy was like, I have no idea who in the hell that is. So
God bless you, Sarah Blanton Pearson. She said, I don't care. I have no remorse for people who are fake. They get on my nerves, and I'm here talking shit. I'm here for Jesse fucking Manning, by God.
oh,
Justice for Jesse, right?
Yeah.
Even though it's fucking
Right. And any other person that this son of a bitch might have touched.
Right.
Yeah, you
What?
goddamn right. There's more than one. You gonna tell me that all these, and I'm not saying goddamn police don't know nobody when your name just gets thrown out there. Don't get mad at me for saying that. I already can assume several people that are on drugs that are in prison at this moment. This guy's probably groomed them and got them dope sick and tricked them into sucking a dick one time, and then they thought it was all right. And next thing you know, they're up there getting their dick sucked for a pill every day, like Donkin them did with that
Or
guy in
maybe they
Fairview, by
didn't.
God.
Or maybe he just got them strung out, and then they was fiending, and he got them to do it because they was fiending, and then they had to live with that scar, and then so
Yup.
they started using, and they're either in jail for hurting somebody, for being real bad on dope, or they're fucking 6 foot in the grave that and killed herself.
Or
Or
struggling
the
with a
ones that
bad
have passed
drug
away,
addiction.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Like, we all know the
it's
same
harder for
people,
boys.
Daniel.
It's harder for boys
yeah,
to say it, you know, that's harder for them to admit to it, because there's such a there is there's such shame attached to it, and it shouldn't be
Right.
that way, but it's true. And I mean, they will think that people will think that they're gay, or that they people
Mhm.
think that they will be a perpetrator themselves. And it's very and parents don't even speak to their little boys about it, as much as they do with their little girls. You have to teach both of your children
yeah.
both
I
genders of your children.
I didn't say a lot of stuff with my son, but my sons, but I always made sure I talked to them about stuff like that.
Right. Well, good. And I mean, it's just the way that you just don't think about it with your little boys as much as you do with your little girls. And you gotta teach both genders a creepy touch is, and what is uncomfortable, because kids know instinctively what's not right, and you
Why
got to
can't I
ask
get
them.
this letter on Facebook to pop up separate so I can read it? Are y'all talking about this letter that's in ink pen?
Yep.
Yeah, you can't read it, dog. I tried to read it down here
Because
earlier,
when
and
I
it
click on it, because it looks like
my
it's a
eyes are so
picture, I
bad.
think it's a picture of somebody else's post. Whoever this, what does it say? Kiki Danae?
Yeah, yeah, I
Now,
think that's his aunt.
if we can go to her page, we'll be able to read it.
Yeah, you
I
should
went
be
to
able to
her
open it up on
page,
hers and read it.
but I would love
Kiki
to hear the whole letter
Danae.
read
Let me see if I can get
because
to her.
I couldn't read it because exactly what fucking Daniel said. I told my ladies earlier go find it and read it because it's in ink pen on a
I'll
letter.
be back.
Okay,
And
I'm on her page. Let me see if I can find the post that she made that had him
yeah,
on it.
see if you can read that cursive in it 2025. Who the fuck even fucks with cursive writing anymore?
They don't teach it
Everybody
in the schools
types.
anymore.
Oh, they're bringing it back.
No, they're
Well,
not bringing it back.
I know
They
some places they said they were.
Well, that'd be
did they
crazy if they brought it back after they quit
Has
teaching it.
anybody? Oh yeah, we did look up the sex offenders list. He is
did they
living with
take
his
cursive
dad.
writing out of schools?
Yeah, that guy got out of prison, and that's what pissed Jesse off for Jesse to even expose it, because whoever that
Okay,
one.
I got it. I got it on
Oh,
her
got it.
page, and every
Hold
time
on.
I click that fucking letter, it does the same thing. It
What
will
is
not.
it, Crispy?
I was gonna say that that's what got Jesse going, was that Amanda Smith person or whatever. I don't know who she was, but I guess like that was somebody that was
Oh,
in
that's
the
not the
school
original.
system.
It should be another one on her because it says
She's the
"Remember this
guy that
guy."
helped groom.
Yeah, and
She, she
she helped that guy groom these kids, I guess, because
Okay,
he
okay,
and then
okay. I
what
found the
Daniel?
original post.
Okay.
There's his picture. There's his picture. Harold Leader. What? I guess this is the release picture. The other charges against Crider include distributing obscene materials to minors, possessing and distributing materials showing a sexual performance by a minor, using a person under the age of 16 in a sexual performance, promoting such use of a minor, soliciting to the use of a minor for a sexual performance, and using a minor to distribute illegal material. He was a former teacher at Harlan County Independent School when this happened, and he was being held at the Harlan County Detention Center in lieu of $25,000 bond.
Yeah.
Something of America versus Kevin Scott Crowder defendant. United States of America. So this must be a federal charge right here. Memorandum opinion.
Months instead of yours.
The matter is before the court on defendant Crowder's motion for compensate release for Swank 2, and then for the reason follows. Following his guilty plea, Mr. Crowder convicted of 2 counts of distributing child porn, 144 months of incarceration, followed by 15 years of supervised release. He now moves for a compassionate release, arguing that his father is incapacitated and in need of care. That was, hell, if he did 12 years at 85%, what is that? Somebody do the math on that real quick.
85% of 12 years?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that is. Let me see.
That would be 0.85 times 12.
That's about 10 and a half.
Maybe a little more than that.
God damn, you smell that? Steve, you smell that? Nicolina farted about 3 hours ago in Michigan. It just came through and it smells like she ate Mexican, and I don't Mexican or something.
The reason that that's a federal case is because of the internet porn. That would be federal. Anything on the internet, that's the.
If I did 80% of 12, that would leave 20%. So that is, let's see, what's 20% of 12? 20% of 100 is 20. So 20% of.
You done 10 and a half.
10% of 20. 10% of 20 is 20%.
Failing
so
10%
of 12 is
12.
Do the math in your head.
So I'm trying to
10.2 years. I was close. I knew I was right on it. Yeah, so we've ran
1.23 years or something like so a year
10.2 years.
About 10 years, 4 months.
Yeah. So that would well, I'm trying to figure out what it would leave left. That's what I was counting. Like he did all of it, but a year and something.
Well, that lady said, "Well, get over it. You go to therapy or something." He did more time than what murderers do. That's what she said. And Jesse said, "Like F you," like that pissed him all the way off.
That's why we're calling them all the fucking way out tonight.
Hell, he did more time. I know drug dealers that's got more time than him with all the stuff he did. That's what I can't understand. How can you have somebody that's distributing drugs? I mean, I could see if it was fentanyl or something like that, and people's got murder cases. I mean, they got bodies on their drug trafficking stuff that they've sold. But if it's like just a normal person, like that sold weed or just sold something in quantity that's not really killed nobody, never killed nobody, and they've sold it to 2 or 3 people, and then you bust them and give them 30-something years, and then you turn around and give one of these people that's committed some kind of act against a child, like 10 years on one charge, 6 years on one, and something on another, and then you put them on probation, or you make it to where they got to do 2 years and they're back home. Like, that's bullshit.
What do you guys think about chemical castration? It would be basically the chemical castration is just so that they don't have that sex drive any longer.
I think that should be mandated, but then I think that should be something like with every male that goes in that is committed an act against a child. That's exactly what should happen to them. And then that's how you can tell that you got all these people that the powers can be. You got all these people.
What I want to know.
Well, you got all these people that they've got power. You got all these people that's got power, and they're finding all these different ways to. They got child farms in China and places like that to where. Why do you think there's? Have you heard people lately crack talking about these places in China and different places, like they'll send you real Xanaxes, they'll send you real this, real that, different kinds of medication and stuff like that, and they want you to send is breast milk. Why do
Yeah.
you
I
think
think
that?
I have heard.
Why do you
I
think
believe
they
I heard
want you to
about some
send
shit.
breast milk? Because they're forming kids over there.
I think I swear I heard about that, but it was UK, like England.
What the hell did I just
Well, that's
walk
what I'm
in on?
saying.
I
But
heard something about
it
breast
don't
I don't
matter
milk.
know,
what place it
Harlan.
is.
I don't know what it. I thought it was like just for half price and shit. I didn't know they was
No,
forming
what it
kids.
is I swear what
Them
I
damn
think now. I'm more of a
invisible babies
conspiracy
being
theorist.
made. By God,
You know, I try to think, stay woke. You know what I
tiger
mean? I try to
babies.
stay woke and look at things from the bigger picture. How many of these people are like, well, I'm on the black market getting kids, but ain't nobody gonna think about nothing if I get on here and say, yeah, I'll send you this from my country if you send me some breast milk from yours. They're not gonna think about, well, they're taking it and using it to bottle feed kids. You know what I mean?
They're
Can
probably
you
trying to
still
see if
get
you have
breast milk
kids.
with food stamps?
Oh gosh.
They're
No,
trying to
I'm
see if
talking.
you have
You
children.
hey, look,
See,
you could you
relax. See, my
you
mind
you
almost
could
got
probably
bored.
take a good old pill and get a bitch to pump you a bunch of milk.
Well, yeah.
Oh Lord, it's Appalachia. I'll have Steve's out, Steve Shepard's home. I'll have every fucking pill whore in Harlan giving up goddamn infected methamphetamine, media,
Hey, if we
chlamydia,
can find out where to send it
media
up,
infected breast milk, by God,
if
we'll
we can
send them
find out
to
where to
you.
send it overseas, so we can make us an old
Oh,
double up, I'll help you get them lined up at your door, so we can
shit.
pump them.
Brewer, you better start watching me now.
You
Ernie,
know
you
what?
tell them
They're
I'm
probably
selling
trying to
drugs.
give.
You better start watching now.
They're
I got
probably
some
trying.
bread. Hey, you think them titties, you think that right there and pump out some milk somehow?
Oh
We could
God.
shoot. Hey, listen, we could put a portacatheter or a goddamn dirty syringe full of milk in my arm, and I
Oh
could
God.
squirt it out my titty somehow.
Uh,
I don't.
they're
Ernest
probably
Tiger Black
trying.
Market.
They're probably trying to groom you to to make or to see if you have children, and they're probably trying to get to the children. So if you obviously if you're breastfeeding, that means you have children, and
By
they're
God.
probably trying to get to the children
We're
somehow.
supposed to be talking about other stuff, but making
Yeah.
babies for Xanaxes and trading Xanaxes for
How stupid.
breast milk. You got me ready to start relapse and get on
Oh, let me see
Xanaxes
what
and black
I
out and
never did
start
get to it,
stealing
y'all.
breast milk.
Hey, crack! I can read this letter that this girl posted. Do you want me to read it
If
now
you
so
can
I can
read
see
it,
it?
yes, sir. We can read this later out
Hey,
loud.
man. Hey, man. How was your weekend? Why didn't you give me a call? You you aren't still grounded, surely. Anyway, here's a disc I thought you might enjoy. I will admit that I am trying to get to be your number one in the galaxy again, as well as your. What is that?
See, it's hard to read. I couldn't get past
No,
Galaxy
I can
myself.
see some words, but his cursive is kind of messy here. It's something with www at the end of it. I don't know what that is.
This is
Your
your
BL.
website.
I'm trying as well as your BF, and I can't see what that last one was with all those W's. So if it looks like I am trying to buy my way back in, well, maybe I am. Please start coming in for homeroom every day. I already told Amanda, that's the girl that was in the mix earlier, crack. I told Amanda, and she doesn't mind. I need you to talk to me. I need you to talk to, man. I want you to be as into this friendship as much as I am.
Oh, God.
And then it says over, and on the back it says P.S. You write. When you write, I hope you will answer these several questions I've asked in this letter. I love you. You deserve a friend who cares as much about you as I do, and that best friend's me. I deserve the same. I know that you, but you've been acting weird, so I'm worried about you. You know I'd die for you and have never lied to you. Love you more than anything in the world. All I want is for you to tell me the line first before I say it daily. Stop by during homeroom and breaks, if only for 30 seconds to a minute. That's not too much to ask. You're the most incredible person alive.
This
Okay, now if
this
that
is a
was
letter
wrote to
from
a
the
girl,
teacher.
why would it say man in there?
Amanda.
It says
You said
man the
earlier
whole
that there
time.
was somebody saying that letter belonged actually to a girl. If it was a
Why would it
girl, it
belong
wouldn't
to
have
a girl
man.
if it's saying man, man, man?
Exactly.
The feeling
Exactly.
going through my body right now is I'm serious. I'm crawling.
I bet, Brad.
I swear I've never crawled like this. It could be 15 Red Bulls and adrenaline, jacked up on
Maybe.
Red Bull retard rate. I'm crawling
Yeah.
with
But you know what I mean? If that was to a girl, it wouldn't say man in it.
Right.
No,
right.
no.
Let me address, or somebody in the audience just asked if it's a letter from a teacher to a student, is what it is.
yes,
Yeah, that's
sir.
exactly what it is.
And did you
Hi,
hear
Sally.
We
him
shaking
say?
the goddamn streets with this shit.
And did you hear him say? I told Amanda. That's the girl that was talking
That's
to Jesse.
what I said. That's the girl we were just speaking of that we was getting her name.
Man, it's just like,
Yep, that's the girl.
So she was in on a lot of the stuff she was doing, and then when Jesse brought it up and started talking about him, it hit a nerve with her. She didn't go down for it, but it hit a nerve with her.
Yeah.
So she jumped Jesse trying to take up for him.
Yep.
I hope somebody shares his string to that goddamn cunt and somebody tells her God put her fucking pussy on her backwards Facebook.
If I was that type of person, hey, if I was that type of person
over here and more will see this.
She's still a teacher.
If I was that type of person, I'd sure be the person to send all this information about her to her new husband that's keeping her up.
Fayette County school systems. By the way, I was asked not to say any name of her at all out of respect for someone that, we just need to call her something else. Miss Groomer. Well, call her Giselle, like Epstein's Giselle. Let's just nickname her Giselle from here on out.
Giselle.
That way, for any legality, entertainment purposes, call her Giselle. Carry on with this, because we're busting goddamn. You want to see a shitbag get busted and open up a goddamn predator takedown and scam Ernie fucking Shell, you ass banging son of a bitch.
Yeah,
what are we doing right here? Jesse was here today, and we love Jesse and we support Jesse. Yeah. And this has really got chills on me right now, like I've never had doing crack 40 or in life as anger or anything like.
Hey, Brad,
but what I'm about to say is how many goddamn other fucking letters, how many different days did him and that fucking whore and him and other teachers set and plot, and how many goddamn other letters is out there or was out there thrown away or whatever back in the
my
day
thing is
other fucking kids, goddamn it.
People, in a way, I got what Veronica was talking about just leave it be, Jesse. You're bringing out something. Maybe the letter didn't belong to Jesse, but the way she's saying is he's bringing out and open up. So, but there might have been people that's already went through trauma in the time that Kevin's been locked up and dealt with it and put it behind them, and they're trying to move on. And it's like, and Veronica feels that Jesse's opening up old wounds.
You mean Giselle?
No, Veronica's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Veronica's different. I think that she's trying to tell Jesse, look, you're opening old wounds of people that's healed, that's tried to heal, that's worked on it. You know what I mean?
Somebody else already healed
and they're best friends, so she's being blunt with them. And just Jesse, the way he's so upset about the situation with Kevin, I think he lashed out to Veronica, and I don't know. I just know how close they are. I think she was trying to get them to be quiet because it was bigger than him and Kevin and the Amanda woman. There was a lot more victims involved that probably had tried to move on with their life. And she was just trying to tell him, hey, quit. You're opening up old wounds for a lot of people that might not can deal with it.
There's also a lot of victims that haven't spoke up, and that now that they're older, feel comfortable.
Jesse could be being a voice for them. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah,
The
Jesse
thing
don't seem
that
like
I've
you
seen
killed.
on there, it
That's
said it
one of
was
them
like
things that you got to ride the
2014.
line with. And some people, I was always raised by my parents, and I taught my sons and my kids the same way. I can't just ride my side of the fence. I got to look at both because there's two sides to a story, and then you got to put them together to get the truth. That's what I was always raised and taught. I
What were you
can't
gonna
just
say,
go off
Margaret?
I
what
gotta jump over in my
I can't
chat.
just go off what one side is saying. I got to hear everything from both sides and then put all the facts and stuff together. And somewhere in there, there's the truth when you hear both sides.
Right. What were you gonna say, Margaret?
The thing that he had, whenever he had got caught, it was like what, 2014?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah.
So
He had got
Jesse
caught with
graduated
photos
in
on his phone, is what
0201.
I was told when
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
when that actually happened.
And then they
But this
went in
goes back
and
with
confiscated
Jesse
his.
though. I mean, that goes back, whenever he was in school. So that's a long damn time ago. You
He's
know what I
been
mean?
The only
he's
thing
been
that
fucking
the only
doing
thing that
this
could be
goddamn
the
shit
only thing that could
since
still be
somebody
there from
done it to him.
When Jesse was in school would be what floppy disk hard drives that you could stick in a
Right.
computer.
Right.
Pretty
No.
much.
And I
I
don't
mean,
even know if
no.
there's a way with floppy disk and hard drives, maybe a CD disc, but
What
I
year?
don't know.
No,
How do
Jesse
you could
graduated
you?
in 2001.
I'm so,
They had phones back then.
Okay, I'm thinking of when I graduated in 98, 99. We had phones, but you couldn't upload pictures on it to put onto the computer. You know what I mean?
Right.
You couldn't do a lot with computers then. We had disk,
There was
but I don't
phones after
know
98 and
if in the
99.
90s there was any way to use those discs or use anything. Well, maybe your webcam. Did they have webcams in the late 90s?
If
Yeah.
you was a super tech, yeah,
I
there was
really don't. Hold on.
webcams, but like we probably wouldn't have them here in Appalachia unless she's like a super chomo or something. I guess like we wouldn't have shit like we would now. I don't guess.
Well, I think
No,
that
not here at
when
least.
Well,
you're a teacher and you're in a position of power like that, I think that the punishment should be even harsher when you're in a position of power.
Yeah,
Is
I think he got
Jonathan?
off
Is
scot
Jonathan?
free when he just got 144 months. He got 12 years out of all that. Crider did, and I think he got off scot free, to tell you the truth myself.
Well,
But that's how it seems like it always falls out for these child molesters. Like our
there's a
government,
statute of limitations is the
The
issue.
feds give people
not
all
just
this
that,
time.
it's just the way our government is. Our government is so prone on protecting people that do stuff like it. Like, why would our government start passing laws to where people can identify as a 4-year-old kid? That's the reason they're interested in 4-year-old kids, Like, that's just
Or
retarded. It
12-year-olds
just
like
blows my
Jimbo
fucking mind.
12 is 12.
Yeah, 12 is 12, Brad.
And Jimbo married a 12-year-old, and that's a goddamn statement. He proved it's a record. He did it.
But the other thing about that with Jimbo is that people need to take that up with the state of Kentucky. What the hell's wrong with Kentucky to allow something like that to happen? I mean,
That's
for
a
real.
fact. The on Larry
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Hoover.
We're
Well,
not back in
one
the
of them,
50s and
the
60s
webcam
where
come
you
out.
marry your daughter off at 12 to 14, 15 years old to a grown man just so you're trying to say she'll have a stable somebody that can take care of her, but you're sending her to somebody that's she's not doing nothing but being groomed for the rest of her life. And then when she gets older in her 20s and 30s and say that man dies away or something because he was so much older than her, then she don't know what real love is, and then she gets in relationships thinking that she's supposed to do what she was always groomed to do.
That ain't even it. It's the idea that
Okay, the
her
webcam
parents.
come out in '93, and the DVD player come out in '96. So maybe he was leaving a porn because he
Yeah,
said a
using
disc.
the webcam to put stuff on
Maybe
there.
he
So
was,
yeah.
like maybe he was leaving some type of porn or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Had to been baiting off on DVDs back or whatever you call it back in the day and sending them
'cause
back and forth
the
and
webcam come out in
paying
'93.
people off. Couldn't just be Jesse. I
You
know
could
it ain't.
get I'm sure you could get
But
that kind of stuff from like what was
the
that
other victims don't even have to come forward and say names. They should just come forward
MySpace and all that
anonymous, by
shit?
God.
MySpace.
Well, a lot of the young girls that he had done that way, I guess at Harlan Independent whenever he was there, because that's when he got busted. He was at Harlan Independent.
Hey, who can hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
do.
I can hear you, honey.
Monica, the source, Money Mayweather, Blevins,
Yeah.
not Napier. just said, read this right here, where Amanda would play with her pussy and tell Jesse she was thinking about him. And Amanda testified for Kevin, saying he was set up. He would be
mean
playing
Giselle?
listen, he would be playing porn at Harlan Independent and having kids come there to watch with him.
Mm-mm.
There was a lot of
Did
shit that he
Facebook
done at
just hear
Harlan
that?
Independent.
Could Facebook just hear what I read?
I don't know.
Because I just got a source Facebook for Monica Money Mayweather Blevins, a local source I have here in Harlan. No kin to Monica Napier, but a source as good as Monica Napier is it right, and as good as a source as this is. By God.
My
And
God.
if Facebook didn't hear what I said, I need to know so I can repeat that what I just said. Can somebody repeat that? Or hang on. Here,
But
somebody read this shit out loud again. Because I
Oh,
want Facebook to hear it. Where's Crispy?
where you at?
I don't
Baby.
see it.
It's incoming now.
Okay. Is it in chat or no?
It's a messenger.
Oh, in Messenger. Oh, okay. Here. Let me look real quick. All right.
It's two of them incoming, one and two.
All right.
Facebook, I want you motherfuckers to hear this anonymous source I just got. I get all the sources and they're never revealed. Shout out Monica Napier. I mean Monica Blevins.
You said Monica
source.
Napier. What the fuck, Brad?
It said he would be okay, it's backwards, but it said he would be playing porn at Harlan and having kids come there and
Harlan
watch
Independent.
with him. And Amanda testified for Kevin saying he was set up. Is that is that both
Mhm.
of them? Okay.
And then there was one more part, wasn't there?
I just only got the 2-part done.
God damn.
That's
You know, I
alright.
really think that it's fucked up. Like Bless said, you get your balls nailed to the wall over a goddamn 20 bag, but you hurt a kid and you just get off. You know, you're just like, oh
Right.
well, smack on the hand. You know, go on home, honey.
Well, and if Kentucky has a law, if Kentucky lets 12-year-olds marry grown men, I mean, I can see
Oh,
why.
they did back in the day.
Yeah.
It ain't like it anymore. But
Hey, Giselle, why'd you lay back and play with your pussy and film it and let Jesse watch it? That was what the other screenshot said, bad
oh
guy.
shit,
Bitch is playing with her pussy and letting Jesse watch it. Giselle
Oh,
is her
damn.
name.
And Giselle
So,
testified for Kevin, saying that it was that the kids set him up.
a goddamn sting.
It was
Yeah.
a sting.
A sting,
Wow.
by God. Ernie Shell, I hate to say this in the middle of this, but why are you not tiger up in this shit right here, motherfucker?
Right, I think that too, Brad. I was saying that the
But-
other day when
Gas banging bastard.
Katie was going off on that weirdo that was on here. I said I wish that it would come in handy if we had like a predator hunter over here on YouTube. Too bad there's not one.
And this is local, Ernie. This is your high school, cuz.
Right.
This is
Right.
where you went to high school. This guy was Ernie's teacher. Well, I don't know if he was there when Ernie was there because I think Daniel said.
I
What
think
year
Ernie's
did-
more. I think Ernie's older than Jesse.
He is, but he's only 2 years older than Daniel. Or no,
Who is that?
Jesse's okay. Would Ernie have been? Would Crider have been teaching? Teacher Crider been teaching when Ernie Shell was in school?
Yeah, he's about on my senior trip. He had been
Or
back
Shelby
teaching.
Shell?
Shelby was in. Shelby's a few years younger than me and Ernie, maybe 4 or 5. But Kevin Crider was teaching when I went on senior trip at Everett's as a drama teacher, and he showed up on our senior trip. He was over there partying.
And the other thing with that Crider is that he was also dealing drugs with the parents of these students. So therefore, if the kids even said something to the parents,
No.
the parents were most likely not going to even do anything, you know? I don't know.
These people are in my back door. I sure would like to know who the fuck some of these ice banging fucking parents are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
was
'cause
probably selling
if
that. Me and
somebody was touching
Daniel,
my kid, they
Margaret's
need
probably
motherfucking
selling
state
dope.
police to stop me from
Oh my
shooting them.
God. Yeah, me too.
And there's and at the amount that I would never say a name of none of these boys, they're men and they're all in prison and they're all from like now I wonder, now you see why all these motherfuckers from Everett is in prison locked up. It seems to
Mm-hmm.
me like that he set them on a lot of people on that path. I'm just fucking assuming.
Yeah.
If he's grooming, I'm assuming by God he's fucking grooming. And I'm gonna say somebody like, no offense to anybody if I use your name, a Weeder, a Devin Farley, a Bud, people along that era, Daniel, Margaret, Harlan. Do you
Right,
see
them
what I'm
young
saying?
men that
I'm
got
not
high really, really young.
that
Yeah.
era of boys,
Yeah.
of kids, Jesse's crew that was like I graduated in 2000. Them boys under me that was just 2 or 3 years, like from Everest, they all fucking went to prison quick. And you
Hell,
know what?
some of them, yeah, but some of them boys was young as fuck, getting high as hell. Where'd they get that shit
Exactly.
from?
Because the oxys exploded on our age group in 99 and 2000. From Everett's to Cumberland to Harlan to Fairview to wherever. Everybody. I was goddamn Shauna Parker was 14 strung out. You know what I mean? In
But do you see
2000.
what I mean when I say that those, but like if he was doing
He,
these with the parents and with the kids, then then all he would
I
have to
don't
do if
mean
the
that
parents tried to
against
turn him
Weaver,
in,
Bud, or
you
Devin.
know?
They're just examples of people in the age group. And I'm thinking of who the fucking parents might be of these motherfuckers because it'd
Right.
be some goddamn rat and whore off Jones's Creek or fuck
Yes,
it.
Brad. Brad, you know what else is crazy is the day that this came out was the day that you named your perpetrator. And
Yeah.
just by coincidence that happened on the exact
Yeah.
same day. And you
Because
had
this
never
shit
named yours.
this shit didn't pop until what, yesterday or day before?
Like 3 days ago,
It's
and it
been,
was the same
it
day
was
that you
2 days
named yours.
ago earlier whenever I was looking on that other shit, but I'd say it's say 3 now.
3 days. It was 3
Yeah.
days that it and it was the same
This
day.
ain't even 72 hours, 56 hours old.
Because I said to
And
him, I said to Jesse, I said, that's so crazy that this all came out today because Brad just named his perpetrator today.
and the source that put me onto this, even though we had talked about this and I didn't quite understand what the fuck was going on because I never heard to look at Facebook like Margaret says she don't, because we're always over here stuck on YouTube ass banging Ernie Shell's fucking HIV packing ass. I
Right.
don't ever look at Facebook unless I'm shitting or out not streaming for a second. So I didn't really realize the impact that this had on my community as the mayor of the streets and the mayor of the sheets. And goddamn,
Yeah.
a source, what I'm getting at is a super source was like, if you want to shake some goddamn feathers and ruffle some feathers and shake the streets and piss some fucking people off, you need to bounce into this. And when I bounced, I was like, oh shit, it's Jesse Manning. But I was thinking Jesse Mann from Cumberland, my homie. And but me and Jesse Manning met today, and I know him. We knew each other anyway, but we never met. But we did know each other, and I gave him butter. He's going to give us the interview.
Not
by God.
Jesse. Yeah, Jesse Manning. That's
Yeah.
That's,
I
he's
just
the
like I
one.
said, I got him mixed up for a minute, but we got that interview coming with him. God bless him. He's a strong-hearted motherfucker because I just did the same shit, like Crispy said, fucking. And Jesse's got all this Harlan County. We're blasting it. Everybody's secretly talking about it. Everybody's
When I
talking
went to
about it
Facebook a while
on
ago, it's all
Messenger.
over mine.
And I say justice for fucking Jesse, by God.
Yeah.
Fuck 12 years. 12 is 12, but 12 wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough.
For him.
And I mentioned it to you guys, I don't know, a few weeks ago or whatever, and
Wasn't
Margaret
enough for that
remembered the
guy.
guy. I
Yeah.
said, I said, you had a drama teacher, and I had written it down because Jesse told me about it.
Yeah, I know. I remember that now.
Yeah, yeah. And
Because I was like, I went to Harlan. We didn't have no fucking drama teacher. It was after I graduated.
Yeah, but I remember Margaret did. Margaret remembered it. remember the
Yeah, because
guy.
he was only a few years ahead of me in school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The actual perpetrator, you know,
If you're
Yeah.
on Facebook, get over to
and
YouTube and hit the subscribe. Come to Facebook and watch, or come to YouTube and watch. Hey, Facebook, I hope everybody in the goddamn county watches this shit. Suck a fucking dick if you don't like it, motherfuckers.
Yeah. And by the way, Jesse was friends with my husband, and Jesse has been to my home plenty of times, and like, I
give
mean,
me. I
you
think
And
know,
Jimmy's wanting
certified
a.
crispy.
I think Jimmy's wanting a
Who?
Jimmy from the Bayou.
I don't see nobody in the back chat. Does he need the link?
he needs a
I
link
seen it. I
button.
seen where he had
Send
typed
it
in
to the
there.
back chat. Send it to the messenger. The link ain't working. There you go. That ass banging son of a bitch in fucking Ernie Shell is a fucking worthless scum. Claims he fell on a bag of needles chasing a fucking bounty hunting in a bounty hunting mission till he got HIV Harlan County. He's a lying ass banging son of a bitch. He got ass banged in the ass and he contracted AIDS in his ass. He didn't
You know.
have a bounty contract. He got contracted in his fucking ass. So what's up,
Hey,
Peachy?
Peachy.
That's what we do, Facebook, for goddamn Ernie Shell. We do the lightning tiger. And he's a lying lightning tiger with ass AIDS. And that's the whole truth, fucking fact, nothing but the goddamn truth.
Hey,
Ernie
Peachy.
Shell's
Is
HIV
she still
positive.
in here? Or she
Ask
dropped
him.
quick.
I don't know, honey. I can't
Ernie's
see.
got fucking AIDS in his goddamn ass. And we broke it on Crack 40 TV with his medicine. He has admitted it. We all know it.
Yeah.
He just won't tell the
Okay,
goddamn
she's
truth
here.
about how he got it. He won't tell nobody Jimbo Collins fucked
Hold
him in
on
the
a second.
ass. He won't tell nobody that. And no, Josh Shanks is not Jimbo Collins' baby's, old lady Thelma's baby's mama Facebook. If you don't know about that, you need to come to Crack 40 TV and see what the fuck we talking about. Jimbo
By the
out here
way,
telling people
Brad,
that shit.
HIV can last in blood for 6 days.
Hey,
So like
Peachy. I was
for
going over Ghost Live earlier, like I was there to rewatch because I was bouncing around everywhere else and probably over here with Brad too. But like I put it on the fast
Hey,
forward thing, or
Craig,
not fast forward, but I speed up the
What up?
thing. Oh my God! Please
I'm gonna do
watch
me a
that
little bit
sped
more
up.
research, and I made a big pot of homemade collard greens and stuff today for my birthday,
God.
meatloaf and stuff. I'm getting
Happy
ready to do a little bit
birthday.
more research and get me a bite to eat. And as soon as I find out more information, I'll see what I'll do when I get off here. Since he don't want to get on here, I'll holler at
No, Jason's coming on here. I get the first interview. Public interview. I get the
Well, I'm
first
not trying
public
to get
interview.
no interview. I just got a couple questions
But
to ask where we
you
was there together to see if some of the stuff I'm
exactly.
talking about matches
Yes,
up. I
sir.
can't.
You do.
I
Dangles and
can't.
mod don't know it.
I can't.
Go be a mod. That's what my mods do,
Yeah.
Daniel. Go.
I don't
Just
want
go.
to. I don't want to
But
give out
before
nothing
all
until.
that,
I don't want to give out nothing and spoil his interview. I want to get. So I want to make sure
right.
me and him are on the same page. So when he is on here,
Exactly.
I can help him talk about it. But let me
Yes,
grab
sir.
something to eat and shoot him a few messages, and
First
we'll
and
get back. I'll
foremost,
try to get him to get back on here with me at the same time I do.
happy
you check on
birthday.
him in a
Happy birthday,
in a
Daniel.
personal matter
Thank
before
you, thank you,
anything.
thank
I know
you.
you will. Happy birthday, Daniel. Go get you some pussy and eat you some collard greens. By God,
Yeah,
come
eat
on
some
back.
collard
Okay.
greens.
Come
No,
back
I
every
can
night.
probably eat.
Look,
I can
we
probably eat
chop
the
it up.
collard greens. I can't do the second one. My wife is making sure where I'm 14, 15 months sober. She's making sure that it's going to stay that way before she comes off the cookie. So
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm still
Leave
Congratulations.
waiting.
collard greens out of her
Keep up the
butthole.
good work.
What's up, Malachi? Gerald ain't no
Lisa,
lawyer. Lots of people say that.
Hey, I tell
Listen,
you what,
y'all
somebody
gotta
tried
walk.
to tell me that, hey, crack, somebody tried to tell me that Gerald Foster's dead. He's been locked up for forever. I don't even know if he's got
Gerald
out
ain't
yet.
dead, and he ain't no goddamn lawyer. Malachi's over here watching on fucking Facebook. He'll tell you Gerald ain't dead. He's got a goddamn dick about that fucking
Well, I
law.
knew he wasn't dead. I just couldn't believe that
Everybody
somebody
knows
said
how
that. And I was like, what are you talking about? I said, Gerald ain't had a chance to do nothing but sit and do time.
That's why I reckon that shit so hard.
But his cursive is kind of messy here. It's something.
Yeah, echoing.
We're hearing an echo.
Who's echoing? No echoes on, damn it.
I don't know. I'm gonna cross my
I'm
leg.
trying as well.
Who is
Miss
that?
Lena.
But
Miss
anyway.
Lena farted. Goddamn cunt farted it up there. If you're in Harlan and you smell some kind of shit and burnt ketchup packets at the bottom of a hot garbage can on a sunny day and Tona smell, it's that
Nicolina.
fucking cunt Nicolina farting up in about around somewhere around Ann Arbor or some shit. Bitch farts. It's like an Alberta, Appalachian Alberta clipper. It'll be down here in about 3 hours. Smells awful. Goddamn fucking shit's horrible.
I can hear someone's
Okay, listen.
feedback.
Okay, hold up. Peachy's trying to go to bed, and I gotta tell her something real quick.
Okay.
I have not laughed so hard in all my fucking life today until I went to Ghost's live, and I had somebody else's sped up so I could get through it real quick, and I clicked on his, and it stayed sped up. Please go watch that motherfucker sped up.
Is it funny, Margaret?
Oh goddamn! I fucking cackled. I was literally in here dying laughing.
Margaret laughed so hard she farted, blowed her pussy
Oh hell
off.
no! I was laughing so hard my fucking cheeks hurt.
What's up, Jimmy from the Bayou? By
You know
God,
it.
that looked like Tommy Rich if I ever seen it. Brian Knobs and Tommy Rich had a baby. I'd look at him. What's up? That's a
Be the
compliment.
prettiest man baby you ever seen in your life, weren't you?
My
My
God.
cheeks fucking hurt, Peachy. I'm not even playing. I laughed so fucking hard.
You wouldn't be able to wait to hold that baby in your arms and rock it. It was good, huh? That'd be the best little baby you ever seen.
Somebody's got their audio on. Someone's got their page open. Their
Somebody's
TV
got to
on.
mute their other goddamn device. Everybody
Uh-oh,
knows when
somebody's
you come on
echoing. It ain't
panel,
me, 'cause
the
ain't no other devices in
only
here.
device you can use is the one you're talking through. Mute the other ones and look at the comments.
So if you have your TV on, turn it off.
Really
If you've got
smell
your YouTube
But
on,
y'all
turn
can
it
still go
off.
watch Ghost Live. I don't care if you speed
You
it up
see
or
this
not, but I love it
caterpillar
sped up. It's
mustache,
funny as
that
hell.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? You will
What?
get that up off of you. It's so
Hey,
fucking
what was y'all
thick.
talking about?
It's
Selling breast
Muslim.
milk.
This Muslim dude I got on right
He said,
here.
hey, Brad,
If you
Jimmy
want to
from
get
the
rid of
Bayou says, what
that,
are you talking about? Selling breast milk.
if you
We
want to get
can't
rid
get.
of this and you want to get
We
done up real nice, book you
wonder how much we can get from Birdo right there.
So rich, by God.
Roberto.
Garage cuts. Go first see Braden get done up right.
Yeah, that
What
garage
is it,
cut
Jimmy?
was
From the
nice.
Bayou, I was cutting a commercial promo for Facebook here for my local Garage Cuts barbershop.
Yeah.
But what was it? Breast milk?
Yeah. We can actually see if Birdo would let us get hers and sell it. That way we'll make a killing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't even
Damn,
touching that.
Oh, Lord.
mine. Don't get my bird.
Oh, Lord.
Don't get my goddamn birdo started tonight.
Oh yeah, please don't.
Couldn't you see?
Breathe,
Couldn't you
Brad,
see that
breathe.
milk? That milk come out.
Oh God.
You pick up the bottle, a gallon jug, you'd be going,
Oh Lord.
Birdo milk.
Birdo milk, by God.
Oh, shit.
You dumb son of a bitches on Facebook. Don't come
That'd
over
be
and
the
watch
most
every night on
aggravating milk
YouTube.
you ever had in your
You
life.
some dumb son of a bitch. Come over.
It would be aggravating milk. Mm.
What about anal milk by you?
Oh.
Say what?
What about anal milk?
I'm
I ain't never heard no anal milk.
That's more up past banging Ernest is that's more up his pike way, ain't it?
Oh,
Not
God.
with he's got a couple of big whiteheads up in there busting them.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
they got a goddamn juice pole, a white head, a python, a goddamn fucking, it don't matter.
Oh, Lord.
Anything ass banging Ernest can get to go in his fucking ass, he's worse than Fat Boy Myers. He's worse than goddamn Patrick. Hey, worse than Fat Boy Mars wanting something up his ass. If him two ever got locked up in a cell, god damn it, the shit that makes Lord help him, Berta.
Window Liquor wants to know who's on the panel. Is that Butterbean?
That's Jimmy from the Bayou on the panel, by God. Berto
Butterbean's
must have went
cousin.
mute. Berto must have
I
he
think
must
Berto went
have
to
flew
sleep.
out. He flew out
I'm
of his goddamn
Butterbean's
cage.
cousin.
I think she went to sleep.
You
Berto,
heard me?
you heard me?
You said what?
I'm Butterbean's cousin.
Oh, you Butterbean's cousin.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Out there
I'm
with
not-
him when he's frying up chicken.
Damn, my friend, our point guard on here, our moderator point guard, Chillbilly, is a fucking huge Butterbean mark, dude. You got to come back on panel when Chillbilly's up. There's somebody got a membership, Borgies.
It's the first time I
Shield got a membership,
got
by
on the
God.
panel.
Oh, well, thank
I
you.
used to have my own channel.
Did
Jimmy
you?
from the Bayou.
We'll make you
And,
another, by God.
Oh, God.
They didn't nobody ever want to come over there.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, God.
I think
Just
Jimbo
get
had
back.
something to do with it. I think Jimbo said that if they go over there, they have to stay over there and not come back to him.
Well,
Yeah.
goddamn, it's just pressing buttons and coming in and out of
Hey, you hear that
goddamn
crap that
fucking
night?
most kindergarten
That night,
goddamn shit I've ever heard in my life. Who's Wheels?
That night, they was gonna
Wheels in the house?
they was gonna get me some money to get me a room for a night. You know, a little motel room. And
Get you
Kemper
some
put
pussy.
$100 down on it. And then they started all this scamming and stuff like that. Said I was a scammer and everything.
Well, they're the ones
And
strung out
you
on
know
the
who
top
ended
of
up
the
getting
$30
$100?
back.
Jimbo.
Who did?
I don't think Brad went in Jimbo's much.
No, we're enemies.
No, it wasn't Jimbo.
He sucked 12 dicks, just ate one. Motherfucking whore.
Who got the $100? Jimmy.
Thank you, Shield, for
Jimbo got it.
gifting the memberships.
Oh.
Kemper put up $100 and was wanting everybody else to put in a little more. And then
yeah,
Jimbo started in on me, calling me a drug addict and all this and everything. Said that everybody that was in his chat room was saying that I was asking them for money all the time and stuff like that. Now when I went in the chat room and somebody say, "Hey Jimmy, how you doing?" And, you know, I got bad leg problems because my heart, you know, I got congestive heart failure. I tell them I'm having a bad day with my legs and everything.
Right.
And I'd say something like I've been out all day hunting food. Then next thing you know, I'll be getting text messages from Facebook. And I didn't ask for it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not asking for it.
Right.
But a bunch of them, they
It
gave
is
it
kind of
to me.
asking for it in a way, though, Jimmy. Like it's asking for it without asking for it.
But he's scammed people.
Yeah, I didn't ask for it. I told them how I was feeling.
HIV positive.
Right.
And then they took it upon themselves to give me money.
Yeah, I understand.
Scams.
And
then some of them, start saying, "Well, it's every night he comes on here, he's begging for money."
If you want to see any coverage,
and that wasn't true.
I'm sitting here broke, and
ass.
ain't had a meal in like
But
3
look,
days.
my chat would
Been
be
sitting in this
fucking
room
triple,
for 3
quadruple that.
days,
But they're over here listening to this ass
and got
black son of a
4 more
bitch.
days to
Grift
go
out his fucking
till I
brother
get
and see fucking prison
my
like he does
disability
every
check.
night. It's a scam. It's a tiger
Yeah,
off
I'm
I
his
can
fucking
make
sorry
it.
to hear
every
that.
night with invisible
Is there
fucking
anyone
teeth
that can help you,
every
like your
goddamn night.
is there
I
any
I
food banks or
probably do what
anything?
I shouldn't be doing
don't have no
local
family or
because
No, I'm
nothing.
saying
you
food
gonna
banks,
go, what's the
food
dumb
banks
Yeah.
or
Oh yeah,
churches.
there's food banks to see. I live way out
What's
country,
Coach's goddamn
and
ass?
it
But
costs us
tonight
$10 to get to the food
we're
bank,
molesting, we're
and they
Mm-hmm.
grooming
don't
these
open up
teachers
till 9
tonight, my
o'clock.
God.
Mm.
And
We'll
I
get back
got
to
there
ass
at 7
biting
o'clock
fucking
one
Ernie
morning,
in a second.
and they only take
That's how
35 people.
fucking back, goddamn baggy.
They was already 60 people there
Mm.
Naked.
Mm-hmm.
twice. I could have took that $20 that I borrowed for gas money and just bought something.
Mm-hmm.
Bought you
But
some goddamn Ready Rock.
Yeah, Missy Rose, that's Jimmy.
how
How
you
much Ready Rock you smoked in your life?
Ready Rock? What is that?
Ready Rock, by God, crack rock.
It looks like you got an oxygen tank on and
Hard. You ain't never
all
smoked
kinds of
no
stuff.
hard.
I don't know.
You never smoked no crack back in the day, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, back in the day.
That's what I'm talking about. Back in the day, you didn't hit that. You hit that pipe back in the 80s.
I ain't never heard it called Ready Rock.
Yeah, we call it Ready Rock up here in the
Hard.
mountains. Hard.
Yeah,
You smoke a
that's
lot of
old.
that shit.
I done the running for the people. Go get cookies
You,
and I break it off and break me a piece off and
I got you.
and
Crummy crumb.
the woman that let the kids sell the
Yeah,
rock
boy.
out in the yard. She had her own pipe, and she called me in the kitchen and she laughed. She said, "Hit this thing one time," and you couldn't hit it, not even a half a time, boy. It take
Fucking
your
real
breath.
rock head right here,
You're
my
hard.
God.
You're hard to be numb. Your toes to go numb.
He said,
Mm.
he said that Trace. He knows about that train, by God. I got
Oh
it's
yeah.
sober season.
You
You gonna
you
make my
hear that
paper
sucker
relapse, sir.
coming?
Sick to your stomach, puke, don't get off, it's down, don't throw up, it's down. Well, did you ever let Ernest come to your house and grift?
No,
Hey, okay. Huh.
I be in South Carolina where all that crap happened when Shelby killed them people, older people.
You
Yeah,
live
Say
there
what?
then?
I
What?
lived near where Shelby killed all them older people.
What do you mean Shelby killed older people?
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Mm.
I don't think he's never killed nobody.
Meals on Wheels. He beat them to death.
He didn't kill nobody on that Meals on Wheels.
Mm-mm.
He drug them out and beat them half to death.
Mm.
No,
Mm-mm.
Who do
he
you
broke.
know
He broke in.
who do you know that
Supposedly, he had broke in their homes.
Okay. I'm just going by what I heard.
No, he didn't kill nobody over.
Yeah, I don't think that.
no?
I don't think that was true. Yeah, I don't think he killed those
Who
people.
was he supposed to be with? This is where I'll know what's up.
Jimmy, who was he supposed to be with?
I'm supposed to be down there with him.
See,
What?
I was in jail when all that stuff was allegedly said about Shelby Lee, and all that stuff was allegedly supposed to be happening, and I wasn't hearing none of that stuff like that. I wasn't hearing it like that in 2008 in jail, even though I was in Harlan County jail, and that was in South Carolina, and then they brought Shelby back in very, very late 2008.
Hmm.
I know there's more people out there in this chat knows more about that than I do, but I know from being in jail in 2008, all through '08, all through '09, Shelby was brought back here in '09 or '08, whatever, December of '08 or whatever, and nah, he ain't kill nobody. If he did, why ain't they fucking why did the feds come up here and investigate him for 42 killings from South Carolina to here? And my son can vouch for this. The fucking feds went to jail and got him and brung him to the courthouse and questioned him about 42 or 14 killings from South Carolina to here, and there's nothing ever happened.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that tell you? Shelby ain't never killed nobody.
Well, who burned the house?
He's a
Burnt what
patsy.
house?
Ronnie.
He was
Whoever
a,
killed him.
yeah, he was a patsy for it.
Oh, Ronnie. Yeah, that was Ernie and Jimbo.
That's what I think.
Ernie done that goddamn shit. Ernie's, buddy, that motherfucker goddamn smarter. That's a retarded ass banging son of a bitch, but he's goddamn watched so many Bruce Willis and Chuck Norris movies. He's made shit like that Con Air a million times.
He's smart.
He's smarter than the average tiger. I'll give him that.
He always he wants people to believe that he's just like a dumb country bumpkin, but he's not. Like, he'll talk about that he doesn't know how to text, and he doesn't know how to, he's not good with computers. He's good with all that shit.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
There's some way, somehow. Now, maybe they got Shelby blacked out on Xanaxes. You know how it is to get blacked out on Xanaxes and have something. Like, that would be the only way that I could say that.
I don't know. I just don't think that. I think that
Brad,
How could Shelby be in two places at one time?
Misty Rose said that he's going off of what Jimbo had said before.
I see. I don't know if Jimbo was involved in that. I don't think Jimbo's got
Jimbo was involved. I'm not saying Jimbo. Jimbo's the goddamn mastermind. Jimbo's the Vince McMahon of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. He run a goddamn promotion. He's run these rinky-dink wrestling promotions. He made a lot of money off them. He made a lot of money off that Warrior fighting in there and ran off with the bag every time.
Do you think that
Big
something just
Gary
went
Griffin
wrong? Like that they went in there to rob him and something went wrong?
I mean, it could have.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've always thought, that something went wrong on that
See,
robbery. And then they staged it to look like a certain, and then they caught or, put it on fire, not thinking that all of the, fire there, you can still see fire doesn't burn up everything, unless it's like really, really a hot fire and it burns a long ass time. But still, they're able to find a lot of evidence within a fire.
It's like this. Ronnie Kane was just like that goddamn fucking Kevin Kreider, a fucking pedophile. And he molested Ernie, Kevin Dixon, a lot of other people here in Harlan. That's just two names I'll throw out there. He molested a lot of people.
Yep.
He groomed, and he let a lot of people come up there and he'd suck their dick for goddamn peel money.
I see. Yeah.
Kevin Dixon. So, like, who's to say that if fucking say Shelby really did do the shit? Well, that's why he done it. But
Right.
Shelby, that's why. But I mean, I think he fucked Ernie, and he fucked.
I think there was more involved, but Shelby wouldn't have took credit. Shelby wouldn't have just flat out took credit for it if he wasn't involved in some way.
You goddamn right. That's a smart motherfucker right there.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. There was a case a long, long time ago of this kid that ended up breaking into this older man's trailer, and he ended up killing him. And it turned out that this guy was like the town molester.
Get the fuck up out of here. You're a fucking dick sucking whore. I didn't know who you was. Bounce up out of here, bitch.
Who was that?
Who is it?
That's one of them trolls from I thought that was Matthew Silly as fuck or ASMR.
I don't know.
Who is Wills?
I don't know.
I don't want to say the real name out loud. Facebook might have seen it on accident.
But
Some people, hold up. I thought that was Matthew silly as fuck, or that other goddamn ass banging Matthew, or that
I
goddamn
know I've
fucking
seen them say
ASMR
something
something, bitch.
negative, but I can't like time nobody
I,
out from over here
uh,
whenever I'm on this thing.
are you on YouTube, Margaret?
No.
you got to
Oh.
feel if you from another goddamn YouTube community and you don't like fucking crispy, you can still come in here, but you can keep your comments to yourself, or you can go suck a fucking dick backwards.
Thank you. Thank you,
By
Brad.
God. What's up, Truth Hurts? I fuck with my YouTube community. And Jesse fucking right was said, you a real certified stepper today, Crispy. I was like,
Oh.
how you fucking know her, dog? And he's like, she's good people, man. I've known her a long time, crack. He said, I can show you the messages. He said she's real respected anywhere she goes, not drugs or anything like that, just in general. He was like, that bitch will die for you.
Oh.
Yeah, Jesse spoke highly of you. And
Thank
Jesse's
you.
from here. Jesse's from who we're discussing in a lot of fucking ways.
Mm-hmm.
And he talks greatly about you, and you're from up where he's from. So that's all. I mean, I was already ride or die with you, but
Mm-hmm.
that certified you for me, even though I'm in the friend zone. I can't fuck.
Well, I appreciate that. But I was gonna say there was a kid. There was a story about this kid. He was, yeah, I think he might have been like in his 20s or whatever. But he ended up shooting and killing this guy that lived in a trailer, and it was the same kind of thing where this guy was giving people drug money and stuff, but he had been molesting these kids around town for years and years and years, and still doing it to some of these older kids, but
People's up
doing it
here
for
on the
drug money.
chat.
And I guess like that kid ended up getting he was in prison for a little bit, but he ended up getting off on those charges because of the circumstances with this guy that had been molesting them for so long. You know, I don't know. I forget the name of that kid, but
It's truth.
very similar.
I can't read my goddamn chat. My eyes are so goddamn blurry.
Do you need glasses, Brad?
Fuck yeah, I might have to suck dick for some.
Do you have
Send me
yourself some? Do you have yourself some readers, like just from the store?
No, I need some.
Well, just get you some of those. They're cheap, like $5
They'll
or
get you a little
something.
cheap pie from the Dollar Tree that help you read
Yeah,
anyway. So
yeah.
you read.
It really will
Or
help
not
you
help you
read.
read, but help you see to read anyway.
Yeah, yeah. They're cheap, and I think you can get them in like they're you can get like one. It comes in like different kinds of powers, and you would just try like 1 or 1.5 is all you would want to try at first, and it'll just magnify your reading or whatever. That's all you need right now, Brad, until you're about 40.
Come on, panel, motherfucker. Here, Josh. Josh Shankson house. Come up on panel right here, motherfucker. You ass banging son of a bitch. No, I won't call you a son of a bitch. You ass banging Hillary, motherfucker.
Oh God.
Come up on
Dang.
panel, Josh. Or come over into Facebook and jump on the link, folks.
When did Jesse say he was going to do the your interview? Did he say?
He was tired today. He said he was going to come on panel tonight, maybe, but he didn't. But I was not even going to really speak on it. But like I looked on Facebook and he was fucking 20 minutes before I was talking about it. He was still posting shit.
Yeah, he just started a new job.
Yeah,
The real nigger is on.
we can't say that word like that.
The real soldier is here.
There you go. Goddamn Lightning Tiger's supposed to come to Harlan and beat me and you up tomorrow, Josh. Yeah.
Somebody call the National Guard. I'm so goddamn scared.
Yeah, we're going to get beat up tomorrow, Josh.
Oh, God.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go hide.
I think I'm going to have to do the same thing.
Will you protect me, Craig, baby?
If you'll suck my dick. I'll suck yours, and then we'll protect each
Didn't Ernie?
other.
Ernie said that Josh was mad at you, didn't he, Brad, the other day?
Yeah,
Remember?
I don't know. It's unfucking tell him what that ass banging son of a bitch is saying. Who's backstage? Oh, Jimmy John. What are you doing, Josh?
Man, I seen you online. You want to talk to me when I try to speak to you in your comments?
I was trying to, you ass banging motherfucker. Come over to Facebook or YouTube and jump in. Cause so
What I gotta go to?
just I'll send you the link.
Well, send me the goddamn link.
All right. Ass banging bitch. Let me find that link.
Now, did Thelma get him a card?
Yeah, several.
Okay. I didn't
Like
know.
50
A fucking
cards, like
BMW, by God.
50 times.
Okay, so she did get him a car. That's crazy.
Like 50 cars. Yes, Josh Shanks.
Unbelievable, man. I didn't even
Fuck.
know that was true.
Yes, Jimbo Collins' wife bought Josh Shanks 1,000,000 cars. Yes, she gave him like $250, $300, $400 a month every time he was in jail every month.
Yes, I heard that too. That was
But
giving
no,
him.
he is not Jimbo's Thelma's baby daddy. You heard me? He never even fucked that ass out. He never even fucked that pussy out.
She just was giving him money because she liked him, or what?
She is just a throat goat. Thelma the
Oh,
throat goat.
did Jimbo
After
know?
sucking Josh's dick, passing him 120 perk 30, she stowed off Jimbo just to give him plus the re-up, plus a goddamn bunch of money, plus she's sucking his dick, going in there and kissing Jimbo and sending him pictures.
Yeah, because
And
I
that's
think
on Larry fucking Hoover.
they were involved in like threesomes and stuff, right?
Not Josh, but
No,
Jimbo.
Jimbo and Thelma, right?
Jimbo and Thelma and Kemper. Kemper was fucking that ass out. So
What?
yeah, when he was coming
He was
down here on a gray,
he
he
was
was riding
fucking
a
Thelma.
Greyhound bus. You don't remember when he was riding a Greyhound bus down here from New York?
I do.
Yeah, he was having threesomes with them by on.
No,
Yeah.
no, he was not, because I remember
Oh,
when they
Yo,
Josh,
first
man,
met.
damn.
When they
y'all
first
hear me?
met was the first
Yeah.
time, was when Ernie went to court that first time. That was the first time Kemper met Thelma and Jimbo.
I don't believe that.
Like when Jimbo gets on there, he be whining. We had this too, we had that too. Then the next thing you know, they up buying Dallas Cowboy stuff, leather jackets, and all this, living the life, boy.
Oh, I
Shit,
don't know.
I do good to buy me a shirt at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
I do good to get me. I do good to fucking bust 30 shit back on goddamn YouTube every day. I love to fuck you in nice on YouTube, Ernie. You ass banging son of a bitch. I wouldn't fuck you nice in real life. That sounded weird, but fuck you, you ass banging son of a bitch, Ernie. I just had to get that out of me. Thanks for the gift, membership gift, Shield.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why Ernie got so mad at you, Brad.
I think Ernie likes to suck dick for Taco Bell money, and it used to be McDonald's cheeseburger money. When I first met Ernie, when he fucked that Cody at my house,
Yeah,
they was strung out on goddamn cheeseburgers, dollar cheeseburgers from McDonald's.
do you have
Now
that
he's strung.
video?
Well, I don't know if you get mad, but right here is my cash app for groceries. Jimmy Bayou. I
Jimmy
mean,
Baggy, by God.
if anybody wants to sling a little something to help me get some groceries till Saturday.
Until goddamn check days when you get you some fucking Ready Rock. Sorry about that. I can feel
He's
somebody
asking
named.
if he's asking if he can drop it, his cash app.
I don't know. I feel some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel some type of way. Like I'd rather just.
Like probably not mix business with pleasure like that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm reading
Oh, okay.
comments.
Mm. Anyway,
Truth. Did I
do
do
it.
the right thing or not? Aisha?
Misty said that
I see that.
Jimbo gives him money.
I thought I did
I,
the right thing, Truth.
yeah. Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, I kicked his fucking ass.
Oh,
My
okay.
goddamn heart, my fucking gut, my
Yeah.
goddamn, I feel it in me now. I don't
Yeah.
care for anybody to come on here. If you need something, goddamn it, we'll help you get it. But I felt that motherfucker trying to get some cash out to send it to the cash app because the plug ain't kept taking goddamn cash.
Right.
Send that to him, to the plug, gonna pull up with the little ready rock, he gonna hit it with the oxygen and get back on here and do it again till check
Mm-hmm.
day.
I kind of
By
remember
God.
that Jimbo. I remember Jimbo or that community helping him a couple of times. I remember that, but like I don't
Truth,
know.
I swear, if you just look at a motherfucker, you can just look and see he's a heavy set older feller that's got oxygen, and you just goddamn see what someone looks like. You can't judge off looks, motherfuckers. He's a goddamn prime example. You look at him, and my first thought and assumptions and was like, I'm listening, and chop it up. And I could tell by the way he was talking that something was up. That's why I asked about that goddamn radio rock like I did. Tiger tactics.
Yeah. Well,
I knew it. I proved it at all costs. Drive your ass back to the goddamn bayou, motherfucker.
It's when you ask somebody if like there's a food bank and then they've got like a reason why they can't, a million reasons why that food bank doesn't work for them, or like whatever it is, they will come up with a bunch of reasons why they can't, while that doesn't work for them, or how they can't get to it, or whatever it is.
Why does somebody in goddamn oxygen? Why? That makes me even madder that he's using he's a big old fat ass motherfucker with oxygen. Addiction's addiction. I understand that shit there. But he's sitting here, blah, blah, Jimbo this, and then throwing in there, here and there. I caught him throwing stuff. I mean, I was feeling it the whole fucking time. From a hustler to a hustler, homie. From a fucking dope fiend to a dope fiend.
He said, I wasn't asking the chat for anything. I would just say like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten in 3 days and whatever.
Shit.
I was like, well, you kind of were
Nah.
asking.
Yeah, you're right, Christian. I'm sorry. Hell, even if like
What you
motherfucker,
sorry for?
I just feel like I'm not sorry.
Yeah, you don't need to be sorry. Like listen, like if when someone says that they didn't ask for money, but if they said, "Oh, I'm not doing well, my leg is bad, and I haven't eaten in 3 days," well, you are asking for money without like coming right out and asking for it. That's dry begging, basically.
Is Josh up here?
I don't know.
Josh is backstage. You're up here one.
I don't know.
Correct.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You sound a little bit like you're in a tunnel, though, Josh.
Are you under a moat, Josh Shanks?
What's up?
What are you doing, Josh?
Nothing. I'm hoping Ernie can get his little pussy for me tomorrow.
Oh,
Ernie?
fix your audio. It sounds like you're in between Thelma's legs.
Get out from under Thelma's clit. We can hear you, Josh.
Oh, goddamn.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Much better.
Yeah. Josh Shanks in the house. I saw Ernie walking in the rain.
Walking in the rain, he was holding hands, and
I love that fucking
never
shit.
be the same. I
Hey, crack
saw
baby.
you.
What you doing?
Nothing. I'm scared to death. Will you protect me tomorrow so Ernie don't beat me up?
I guess we'll have to get Junior Robbins a pardon. Get him. We'll have to try to get Junior out somehow to come and protect us.
Oh God, help me, Jimbo.
That's
If you can
about
hear
all.
me, hey Jimbo, if you can hear me, please call off this brutal beating. Oh my God, I'm so scared, Jimbo. You fat pussy.
Hey, Josh, did Jimbo ever say anything to you or get mad at you about Thelma buying you a car and stuff?
Jimbo never said nothing to me about nothing, but he talked shit to his wife.
Did he?
Because it wouldn't do no good for him to talk shit to me because I just made her buy me more shit.
Oh, shit.
That's my Josh Shanks. By God. So
Jimbo shaved his goddamn head and fucking growed a goatee just so he could try to resemble me a little bit.
Yeah, to compete with you. You think that's
I
what he was
think,
doing?
hey Josh, I think matter of fact, I found a wrestling photo with Jimbo. I'm about to show you a poster, and I think you might be photoshopped in it. Let me find that son of a. Let me
Yeah, he
find
was
that son of
cleaning
a
the other day.
bitch.
He was cleaning, I think yesterday or the day before, and he found some kind of a poster or something in it, and it's got Jimbo in it. It's some kind of a advertisement for, I don't know, some kind of a
Here you
wrestling
go.
meet.
Yeah, this is Jimbo. The return of the country boy, Jimbo Collins at IPW Wrestling. IPW Wrestling returns right here, Josh. Look at this. Let me switch the camera for you, cuz. Settings. Camera. Looky right here. Wrestling returns to Harlan. Doors open, whatever. And adults are $8. Kids are 12 and under are $3. 12 is 12. He married Thelma at 12.
Mm-hmm.
You can get him 4 kids for $12.
He didn't marry
Well,
Thelma at 12. It's the first one at 12.
His first wife was
oh
12,
yeah,
and
right
then he
there.
divorced her in a year and then married Thelma.
He wasn't even the goddamn main event. And right here, the return of the country boy, Jimbo Collins. Now look at this, Josh. You see that ugly son of a bitch?
Yeah.
I think it's photoshopped.
Uh-oh.
I think it's about 10-year old.
I believe it is.
It's crazy.
I figured you might get off on saying that retarded son of a bitch. But the return of the country boy, Jimbo Collins. That goddamn Ghost Rider Kenny and Ghost Rider Wayne beat my ass out there at Caden and Danny's football game that time. You was locked up. Caden and Braden tell you about it. They come out of the stands and beat the living fuck out of me and Jason Sanders.
Well, they wouldn't have beat
What's
you
up,
up.
Chris Gross? Chris is watching. What are you doing? Taking money from
Chris
the dang
Gross,
banker.
you penguin, you cocky
Penguin.
motherfucker, you.
Penguin, by God. I'm a penguin too now, Chris. Look, we're both fucking penguins. What are you doing? Taking money off the poker table? Best poker player of our generation. Maybe. That Chris is definitely supposed to be top 7 in the county all time in poker.
Chris Gross can't even spell poker, god damn it.
This is a true story. Stacey Reynolds, goddamn fucking Steve Click, Mac Napier, Kevin Burkhart.
Excuse me.
All them boys was in there. Chris come in soaking fucking wet. I run from the law, got whooped in the ditch and everything, and I give him 2 goddamn candy bars, and in 3 hours, he took the entire fucking B block table back in 08. Everything off the table, he completely wiped it out. Mac Napier, click, take it, raping on what, you Chris? I give you 2 candy bars and he did that. That's on Laurie fucking Hoover.
Hoover!
Well, you know about that ass banging son of a bitch, Ernie Shell, Chris Gross. Come over here to YouTube and jump on panel with us. Here, come on camera, motherfucker. Send in that Chris Gross. Let's see if we can get Chris on here. Get on here. It's Crack 40 TV. We're talking about that ass banging HIV packing Ernie Shell. It's okay if you got HIV. Just admit you got it in your ass, Ernie. Filing on a goddamn bag of needles and catching HIV ain't happening, homie.
Crack, baby, look at my dog. Look at him.
I seen you. I gotta look at the TV to see a little bit better.
That's Blue.
Damn, he is pretty, Josh. Pretty dog.
Watch this.
Come on camera, Chris.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
God damn, Chris. Chris at the poker table. He's the fuck his shit. Josh is a pretty homosexual, Chris. I must admit, he's got pretty
You know
eyes.
what Thelma and motherfucking Arby's have in common?
What?
We have the meats.
Goddamn. Our Sarah Blanton come in chat. You know Sarah Blanton, Josh Shanks. I told Daniel. I was Daniel knew you was watching, Sarah. She knows a lot about it. Now she's over here on Crack 40 on YouTube now, by God. I'm reeling them in like fucking customers, by God. I hustle my product everywhere I go. I got you reeled in for Facebook. Subscribe and come watch us bust Ernie's ass shit bag packing ice every night. And whatever else we do. Roast Jimbo and let Josh talk about Thelma sucking dick. And, well, it's Crack 40 TV. You never fucking know, do you?
Josh, are you on good terms with Thelma?
Do what, honey?
Are you on good terms with Thelma?
Well, hey, you know I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So she
I can get on good terms with you too if you want me to.
You might can, I can't.
Yeah, I'm on good
shit.
terms with you.
I eat
Yeah,
my
that's
pussy
right.
like I smoke my cigarettes, all the way to the butt, baby.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting jealous, Josh. Fuck you.
Lord.
Bitch put me in she put me in a friend zone, cuz. I can tell the sexual reaction now.
No.
I'll bring Josh up there and let him knock you back out one time. You can hook me up with one of your friends.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm uncomfortable.
Oh, uncomfortable. Hey, Crispy, drop that link. I want Sarah Blanton to come up here. She knows Crispy. Hey, Sarah, since you're new here, Crispy's from up north, and she knows Jesse really good from up north, and she knows Isaiah McClendon and his people that's up there. And rest in peace, Muff. But Crispy knows Jesse that way. Like, not in the back like a fucking way or nothing. They're just like, she said Crispy is a straight certified stepper. Or Jesse said that about Crispy. So come up on panel and talk with us since you know Jesse too. Josh, tell us about Kevin Kreider.
Where do you want me to share this link, Brad?
Right in the chat.
Oh, yours? Okay.
Yeah, drop the link. I want to see if Sarah want to come up. I don't know, sir. I don't believe. What do you think about Kevin Kreider? Do you ever suck your dick? Josh.
Oh, I don't have the link to
Wake your goddamn
Hang
Kensington ass up. Tell me about Kevin Kreider, by God.
Mr. Kreider?
Yeah.
Well, he's a good guy.
No, the
Good guy.
Yeah, I like him. I ain't got nothing to say about Mr. Kreider, man. He's a good dude. I like him. He's a real good friend of the family.
Lord
Well,
have mercy, Josh.
Brad, I
He's a
need
hell of
to.
he's a hell of a drama teacher.
Do you know what he done to those kids?
What? Did you see it happen?
He sexually molested a bunch of them and had fucking child porn on his phone and all kinds of shit, dude.
He just got out of
Who is
prison.
that
He just
talking?
got out of prison.
Who is that talking?
that's
Margaret,
Margaret.
Margaret who?
Brock.
Margaret.
What'd she say?
I'll kill him.
You know Margaret Brock
Hold on.
Where's Margaret Brock from?
from goddamn Killdale.
Your volume is
Oh.
shitty, but
Big
again,
booty Margaret Brock.
big booty Margaret.
Yeah, big booty.
Come up here, Margaret, and get naked with me.
There you go, Margaret.
All right, sir. Thank you for coming over. You won't regret it. So you really
Hey,
don't
sir.
think
Josh
it's
knows me. Josh knows me. He just don't remember.
Yeah,
Look,
he
let me
does.
see-
He
let me
said
see
big
the back
booty
of your
Margaret.
head.
I always called him pretty boy because of his eyes. He's got gorgeous eyes, ladies.
Does he?
Yes.
Margaret, let me see the back of your head. That's probably how I can remember you.
Oh.
What's up, Allie Howard, with your fine ass? Allie, there was a girl come through my chat last night called what was her name? Pretty Texas, no, Angel Eyes, Red Angel Eyes, red haired angel eyed girl.
No, it was Deep Throat Margaret.
There is a girl come through my chat
He's got
last night.
gorgeous eyes. Josh has
She
always
looked
been a
just like
hottie.
you. Can't remember her name. Green Eyed Angel was her name, and I was like, "You look like Allie Brad Harris's hot ass sister. Look
Oh
just
yeah,
like you.
it was Green Eyed Angel or whatever. She was really pretty.
Really pretty, like Allie Howard's fine
Yeah,
ass
beautiful
is."
girl.
No,
Beautiful girl.
Donna Enlow pretty?
huh? No,
Like Donna Enlow pretty?
you don't want to be pretty like her. You have a mouth pipe in your mouth and pipe I's dick in your ass.
Oh no.
With
Yeah, this girl was a beautiful
Wolfie
girl.
running a hot reel, blowing meth on her clit. By God, you ever blowed a hot reel on a clit?
Oh Lord.
Not lately.
I ain't either. She said,
not lately.
Been a month or two.
I blowed a hot rail. I stuck one of them Pyrex tubes in the girl's ass one time and done a hot rail and blowed it that Pyrex tube and blowed it right up her asshole.
Oh God.
Pyrex whipping in the motherfucking shit bag.
Yeah.
Josh is the one that turned me on to Mr. Biggs. Josh pulled up in Misty's Camry bump and take that shit to trial, bitch, about 03, and I was a Mr. Biggs fan from then on out. Rest in peace, Biggs. Take that shit to trial, bitch. So you really don't think Kevin Kreiner is guilty of nothing at all, Josh?
No, I don't, man. Honestly, I don't.
Oh, Josh, there was just a letter he wrote to a student that was read out loud. He's certainly guilty, and he went to prison for it. So, and one of my friends.
Hell, I've been in prison. I've been in prison 5 times. I mean, that's guilty every goddamn time I went.
Yeah, but listen, if you were guilty, you got to have a lot of evidence to prove that you're you're Lester the molester. You got to. They don't just throw that kind of a charge on any old person. But he was giving kids drugs and doing naughty things to them. So, and he wrote a letter, and there's a letter, from him to one of the students that does not sound very professional.
Have you not seen none of the evidence, Josh? I know you're from Everett's.
It's all over Facebook.
Man, it's like this right here. I think what it is with me is I've known Kevin my whole life. I've known his family, his mom, his dad. They've always been good people to me, and I just don't want to believe it, man.
Right. Well, it does. Listen, the reason that people get
the
your
evidence and the proof might be in the pudding, but I just know a different side of him, and I ain't got nothing. I can't say nothing bad against him, man. No matter if he did it, he done it. I hate that he did it. I don't uphold it, but I still love the motherfucker, dude. He's still good.
you can still like the
Josh's
person.
opinion, no matter what.
Right. I mean,
Not like what
everybody's
they
got their
did.
own opinion on things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can still love that person and not like what they did, and that's okay. I understand that, and also, the reason that people get, or that these kinds of people get your children is because they're people that love and trust. They're not
Um,
monsters that are peering
I
behind the
don't
bushes.
agree.
They're people that
His
love, and
opinion is
trust,
his.
and so they're people that you really like as a person.
Respect for the family said. So Josh is
Otherwise, they wouldn't have access to your children if they were, terrible people. They have access to your children because they're good people, and you think that they're good people. That's why, you know.
Well, it's like this right here. If somebody done something with my kids or my grandkids, I'd kill them.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Well, that's the way most people feel, Josh. So
I mean,
this person
feeling it and doing
obviously,
it is two different
yeah.
things.
So let me ask you this: did you go on that senior trip? You're great. No, you graduated in '98, but you wasn't at Everett graduating, was you?
Nah, it's in Union County, Tennessee.
Yeah, I remember. Because Daniel was just down here at Contra, and he was talking about Kevin pulling up when they was on their spring break trip in Florida and Daytona. He said they was walking down the strip trying to find some crackheads to buy them some liquor because they was 18. And he pulled up and got them in the car and took them and bought them liquor and let them walk in the store and everything and said he was going to meet bitches in Orlando.
Hmm.
And Daniel wasn't wanting, I mean, like, he's wanting to know more about it too. He's investigating into it because y'all the same age and you never seen nothing weird. Or I mean, I know you said you don't want to speak on it because you respect the family, but I still got to ask one more thing. You never seen no grooming. You never seen him fucking with nobody if he wasn't ever like that towards you at all.
Never. Close that door, Shane.
Never seen nothing.
Never. Never seen nothing out of the way. Nothing. Yeah.
For
Well, he
Josh
probably
Shanks
wouldn't
to
have.
say this stuff,
Yeah, he
I'm
wouldn't
not.
have
I'm not
shown it
defending
in
any
front of
side.
Josh. Yeah.
I'm being a fire panel host for Josh fucking Shanks. The Josh fucking Shanks I know to not get on here and say fuck this motherfucker, him sucking dick, and I'm not defending nobody. That shows me a side of Josh that says he respects his fucking family no matter what this motherfucker's done.
Yeah. It sounds like his mother has passed away and it's just his dad because that's how he got out of prison was on a compassionate release because there was nobody to take care of his father.
Do what?
That's what, yeah, you were
I
here
did.
when they read the papers. They read the paperwork and it said that he applied for a compassionate release, saying that there was nobody to take care of his daddy. So that's, yeah. And then that's how he got out of prison a little early.
See, I got to get glasses because I
Well, no,
got all that
I
paperwork.
didn't see it. It was, someone, Daniel read it.
It was when Daniel read that out loud.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Damn, I must have. I thought. I don't know how I misheard that.
I think he
That's
was
all right.
paying attention to Facebook.
I might have been because I'm trying to focus. Reverend said to tell
Yeah.
you hi, Josh. He's always in our chat. He's a big fan of
Who?
yours. Reverend Kelly, he's always in my YouTube chat. He's over on Facebook. He's a huge fan of yours. He's dying to see you knock Ernie out as well as the rest of the world.
Yeah, that would be a good fight. You guys should set that
A
up
good
and make
fight.
it
You
have some
got a better chance
contracts
of sticking your head
set
up
up
my
that you
ass in a
can't
fight
sue
Friday than
anybody.
Ernie goddamn beating me up.
Well, I agree with you. Daniel told us about you and Ernie fighting. He told
Yeah.
us about the legendary fight, and Ernie changed it from you knocking him out with the clash ring into a big old Nike brass knuckle thing and this and that. And Daniel told us the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth that you knocked him the fuck out, but he did give you a little run for your money for a second, and then you put that ring on and dropped his fucking ace.
And
So
busted his face open.
Well,
made him shit on himself.
Oh God.
it's like this right here. Have you ever seen a fucking rule book in fighting?
Josh, get
Uh-uh.
closer to the microphone, honey.
Have you ever seen a rule book in fighting?
No,
Nope.
I ain't.
There's only one goddamn rule. That's to win. At all
By God.
costs.
At all costs.
At all costs, like the lightning fucking tiger says, by God.
Damn.
So you can
At
tell
all
Niger, the
costs.
tiger, the miger, the higer. When I get done whipping him again this time, I might little fuck his little Chinese ass.
Why
No,
don't
you'll
you
get
guys set up
HIV.
why don't you guys set up a fight, like a professional fight where you guys set it up and sign
That
contracts
ass
and not
banking
do
son of a
anything?
bitch ain't gonna show up to fight no fucking baddie.
Well, he would
Hey,
if the whole internet was in on it, you know?
I don't believe he would. Liz Jones has got cancer, so and she could use all the prayers that she could get. Liz, I still got your
Listen, there ain't no
purse.
goddamn professional fight gonna be nowhere around this fucking fag. The only thing that's gonna be professional is when he goes back to jail and gets his professional fucking dick sucking lips on again.
Okay.
It's coming. He's going to the feds, Josh.
Who Ernie is?
Oh, he'll go soon. Yeah, over all this stolen Valor stuff. He's
That long
committed
his
some.
goddamn brother don't catch him. He won't have to worry about nothing else.
Exactly. He almost ended up there in fucking fucking Beattyville, by God. He
So
was right
what,
across the road in Three Forks.
Brad, what I was wondering about with the stolen valor stuff is like I don't necessarily know
It's
if
probably
he's
outside here,
made a
Shane,
profit
on
off
the
of
goddamn
it.
table here. Yep. Yep. You
Yeah,
open the
but
sliding door.
he's still a ice banging son of a bitch that won't show up.
Who, Ernie?
Yeah.
Dick
I've
sucking.
got
Why would
$100.
he
I got
get beat up?
I got $100 bet they'll never fight in life unless they just bump into each other somewhere and then Josh will knock him the fuck out.
Well, I think that if you all set it up and you made it a
I like
charity
to set
fight.
you up on my face and eat my way to
Oh,
your heart.
oh Lord.
She'll let you too.
No, I won't. No, I won't let you.
Girl,
Girl,
you are
what?
gonna get that.
Lord have mercy.
Found it?
Margaret wants to.
It's sitting outside
Well,
No.
the door.
it's a three-way dance. I mean,
Thirsty dough.
a
No,
threesome's
I'm
a
good.
threesome, by
It's
God.
here.
No, I did not know it, Sarah Blanton. You're pretty though. I
You
don't
didn't
know
know that
Sarah Blanton.
you didn't know that her and Liz was sisters?
No, I did not know it.
Oh, Sarah, you're really pretty, girl.
And we
Sarah
show
Blanton.
Liz love. Yeah, Sarah
Sarah Blanton.
Blanton.
Let me hit that doggy style one time, Sarah Blanton.
You're so
I
romantic, Josh. I can see why everybody be jumping to it.
I want I want Sarah myself, my God.
I know. Sarah's
She's got two
beautiful.
last names, so I don't know. She might have a man. I don't know.
God damn it!
If
I
you
thought
ain't
dog food was just here.
when he was in New York as a homeless vet, people donated all kinds of money on Amazon wish list
Oh, yep.
things.
Yep. I
Who
forgot
was?
about that. Yep.
We ain't
Ernie.
insane. We're just blunt, Sarah Blanton.
And they're kind of
Sarah
insane,
Blanton,
Sarah.
show me your titties.
Huh?
Pretty please.
Let me
Pretty
see your big old
please.
puppies.
Uh,
I don't know where that goddamn dog food went.
that's that Kenver Kill, I bet. Kenver
Yeah, you
Kill.
guys are right. I forgot about people donating stuff to Ernie on his Amazon wish list as a homeless vet.
Well, somebody like Butch fucking Wynn and goddamn Bucky Vanover and Casey Stewart, the rest of my friends that's veterans, they won't like that.
Yeah, and I do remember him like one time he was on a Facebook Live. This is forever
Side
ago,
boobs.
and it was
Show them a tattoo, though.
because I was modding for Benny at the time, and he was on Benny was playing it, and he asked the lady at Hardee's or whatever gave him the total, and he said he was a vet, and so that he got a discount on his food. So I do remember that too.
Who you calling a Baxter boy, D-Boss?
God
Josh is a smooth talker, isn't he?
Yeah. Josh fucked more girls in this county, and goddamn, I tell you, Josh has had some. Misty was the baddest. He had the baddest at one time. Misty beat his ass too, though. God damn, they used to buy. Baxter is Bird's pup. Oh, okay. Baxter's where I grew up and watched Misty and Josh fight all the time.
Mm.
Yeah, that's where him and his baby's mama will fight like a motherfucker. God damn, that bitch is crazy as fuck. I love her to death, though. Lord.
His
She.
Josh's baby mom.
Down there. I'm freezing to death up here. Thank you.
I love me some Misty, though. She crazy as fuck, though. I seen her whoop Chris Young one time and Bates split his head open with a trophy.
Oh no.
Yeah, she could whoop Josh and
Hey,
me.
Lacey.
In Misty in her prime, I'd have to put her up against maybe Merlin. That's how tough at one time Misty could be.
Yeah, that's right. Josh, were you just in the clink?
Bogus charges.
I figured as much.
Ain't Sarah Lacey Boggs. It's a family affair up in here. We got Liz, Katrina, what that mouth do, Lacey, and now Sarah, by God.
Oh my goodness. You guys do have a lot of people from your community that all come up
I'm
on
fucking
here.
happy we're getting more goddamn. There's Roger Couch in the house. What's up, Sample?
That's really cool.
My homeboy Sample up in the house, Fairview.
I thought
Lord.
that's crazy that I met somebody through, I knew Brad through Facebook and then, or not through Facebook, but through YouTube, and then met somebody that was from his town. And then it turns out that you didn't even know each other.
That's fucking what's nuts about it. Katrina, what up with that sugar daddy? Did you get that bill paid this month, girl? Shout out if you did. I hope and pray you did. Family affair. Well, that's just more faces to sit on at one time in one house. I can get three people sit on my face and I ain't even gotta leave the house. One get up and go sit on the couch and watch Lifetime, the other one sit on my face, and the other one sit on Facebook or TikTok. Switch it up, by God.
I'm gonna sit on Facebook, I guess, because although Margaret and I are gonna be sister wives.
I'll control the YouTube. You go ahead and do what you got to do.
Y'all just need to slap clits till you turn purple. Till your hips, till your fucking thighs get sore. Slap them pussies, by God.
I don't want my thighs to be sore. I'm good.
Well, Margaret lick you like a goddamn bucket. Had Alan licking that lollipop in that commercial from the 80s.
Yeah. Well, how many licks do you get?
Yeah.
The center.
Yeah.
Right.
And then she'll jerk out that big double barreled strap on and goddamn fill you full.
There you go, Margaret.
I'm not in Kildare at the moment, but yeah, I still live down there, Sarah.
Sounds so romantic, Margaret.
Uh-oh,
we
Margaret.
can barely hear you, boy.
She's in. Hey, Josh, I'll box her. She's in Longville.
What'd he say?
She said, "Where you at?" He's gonna come fuck you to death.
The birdhouse up here in Black Mountain. Come up here and get this bird in your gut.
I used to fuck with Josh hard.
Go get that.
Shit. He's young.
Shit. Don't get scared now, goddammit.
Oh shit! I have though. I've always called him Doll Baby because he's got the prettiest fucking eyes I've ever seen.
Well,
there you go, Margaret.
His dick's even prettier.
I don't want to see no schlong.
Margaret.
We don't want. Never do we want to see. We don't want any dick pics. Those never is that ever a good
She ain't no them ain't invisible dick pics. She could really go up there and get that.
Yeah. No, we
And
don't
now
like dick pics.
I'll go get Kate and you go get Josh, and we'll take out Daddy and we'll get Daddy and son.
There you go.
I'll let Kate take me out. Fuck it, Kate. I'll go for let Kate bust my shit, babe.
Oh God.
Oh no. Lord have mercy.
Jimmy from the bayou, motherfucker. You just trying to get you a goddamn ready rock.
Jimmy from the bayou. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Jimmy from the goddamn trap. I need some groceries. Tell check name my fucking goddamn ass. Songs do just feel good. I'm bird in the hand. But Jimmy, you was trying to goddamn hustle us into giving you some money to get you some crack, cuz. You could have been honest and said, I need about $10 to get me a little rock and make it for a couple hours. Fix your audio, Josh.
Josh, we can't hear you.
I mean,
Get out of
don't
Thelma's
Turn your
way.
volume up.
Fuck that motherfucking dog food. Fuck that dog food.
He's in there deep now.
He's in there quit beating your dog, Josh. That's that dog Thelma give him.
Yeah,
Oh
get out of Thelma's snatch.
Yeah, Thelma. Josh is that's where Thelma and Jimbo's at, by God. They're up there at the birdhouse. That's who he's hollering at. He let them move in for the perk parties and the crazy chicks.
There you go.
Well, I'd move Thelma and Josh in. I'd move Thelma and Jimbo in, God damn it.
I got company.
Yeah, Thelma and Jimbo's home. God damn, Willie Cox will get mad. Hey, tell her Willie looking for her. God damn! What that mouth do one time? I'm looking for you now. Forget Willie. Hey, you don't sit on my face like a flying carpet?
There you go. That cracks us.
Shit. I'll send it to the cash app because the debit card ain't working. I'll pay for it.
Oh man.
What do you think about that, Greg, baby?
I don't want no curpies. I don't want no curpies, but I hit it though. I don't want the curpies, Josh. You know, Kurt Lewis has done infected the whole goddamn county. I mean, whether we fuck Kurt or not, almost every one of us is infected with herpes. By God,
Oh,
shout
no.
out Kurt.
That's a lifelong disease.
Hell no, I curse my dog. I'm fucking with him. Herpes just as a good saying because Kurt's fucked hype for Harlan. Man, I'd like to let her ride my goddamn face for 6 months straight, periods or not.
Oh gosh.
I mean, 6 months ain't a long time. That's all Ernie done in jail. I could let a girl sit on my face that long.
I cannot believe that he did not just finish up that jail sentence.
Let her sit on your face down here, Josh.
She won't. She's mad at me right now.
Why? Why you mad, girl?
I'm Josh. You know they get mad at me all the time.
Well, bust her goddamn shit bag. She'll be all right.
Is she mad because your audio sucks?
You want to suck me through the audio?
Shit.
Well, that sounds better.
I'll trade you crispy for what you got. I'll trade you crispy for Danielle. I'll trade you my mind.
Damn.
I'll pawn my toe.
I'm getting human trafficked up here.
A fair exchange has never been a robbery, Crispy.
How am I getting trafficked? That's not even nice.
It's an exchange.
I know, but you traded me out.
I mean, it's a trade. It's a loan. We'll do the loan. You can play with Josh's dog.
Who did you trade me for?
I'm
does.
trading you for that fine ass Danielle. Yeah, I'm gonna trade
Oh,
you to Josh, and he can have his dog and be Caden's stepmommy and Braden's stepmommy and take care of take care of their kids because Josh is a papa now and I'm an uncle, and then I can have Danielle's fine ass ride my face for 6 months at a time.
well, that is a pretty good deal for you, probably.
Yeah. Let's sign all them deals to seal that trade.
Mm-hmm.
Loan, we'll call it a loan like they do in soccer. Since
Yeah.
Caden, your stepson's a soccer player.
I thought you were going to trade me for this Sarah. She's really pretty girl.
Oh, I would trade you for Sarah too.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I would trade you for Sarah.
Yep.
Yeah. How come I don't know Sarah Bland?
I don't know.
They're from Kildare.
That's a pretty version of Rebecca Brock. Why is that girl so fucking stuck on Eric Simpson for?
Who?
Rebecca Brock. Oh, Becky.
I don't know who that is.
She's stuck on Eric Simpson. You know her. She's from Everett. She works at the hospital.
Simpson's a fag.
I heard that.
It's true.
I heard that.
Yep,
Damn.
y'all been gone a long damn time, ain't you, Sarah?
Damn. Or come back single. She got 2 dads.
Wayne Maggard.
What?
Yep.
God fucking damn. Are you fucking serious?
Do what?
You know who his video?
Wayne Maggard? Fuck that ass out.
Yeah, you know who was videoing it, Craig, baby?
Terry Pedo.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Nigga J. You know who set it all up?
Who?
Jamie Lawson.
What's this Creek Neck Fest, by God?
Yeah. Well, hey, I gotta hop off here, man. Call me tomorrow.
You a fucking.
Wants me to beat him up. I love y'all.
Okay.
Behave
yourself, Josh.
You're a fucking idiot.
Have a good night, man. I love y'all.
I know Terry Pedo had to be in that orgy somewhere, by God.
Terry Pedo was running over to the goddamn toes whenever they was acting up.
I need my pipe, motherfuckers. Quit barking. Roller Grocer got he bust her pipe and sent them down there to convenience.
Do you got a full I can hit Shanks? Do you got a full? How about a pipe? You got a pipe I can hit Shanks? I'll run over your goddamn toes if you don't.
Shit, no.
Terry Pedo got one leg down there riding around in the trap house getting his crazy check hustled, sucking dick for meth every fucking day, by God. I believe every bit of that except Jay. Oh, Jamie down there pimping out a big dick orgy on what's this crate for the goddamn 8-ball, by God. Roger Asher pushing. Hey, Josh, you still here? You see that video of goddamn Roger Asher when he was laying on the bed upside down with his head hanging off the bed eating that pussy while that guy's fucking that big 400-pound gorilla? And he had that leather Vader. He had a leather Vader mask, like a leather sex mask on. Yeah. He's just goddamn.
I also seen a video of some other people doing a big water buffalo there not too long ago.
Yeah. That kind of got trending at the state police. I reckon they had a video crack 40 TV playing it for about 3 days in a row out there on the big screen nonstop. Yeah. I goddamn pulled Kurt and fucking Lil Mike over and told them this with his fucking crazy barbarians and everything. Yeah. State police laughing. State police out there laughing at it.
I gotta get up here and see what's going on here. I love y'all.
All right, I love you, Josh.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bernie comes, I'll protect you.
Hey, call me 795-5515. Call me. Let me know if that pussy shows up so I can beat him up.
At all costs.
I'd like to see it, Josh.
Bye, bye, honey. Love you, Craig, baby.
Bye, bye.
Love you, Josh.
He's so mean.
That's my dog right there. Well, you ass banging son of a fucking bitch. You know where the birdhouse is, just like I do, Ernest Mac Shell. Ass banging son of a bitch.
Well, now he's saying that he's going to take Katie's channel down too. He's saying he's going to take Katie's channel, and he's also like he said he was going to everybody that hangs out over
That nation.
here or over at Katie's has to be blocked now if you go into his chat. And he's going to take down the channel that or anybody that plays his stuff. I guess whether it's fair use or not, I guess he thinks he's like I don't
He's
know, the
been saying he's
Wizard of
gonna take
Oz or
people's channel
something.
down, and the only damn thing happened is Brad took over his.
Right.
That was the ultimate takeover.
It was the
I mean,
ultimate takeover, and he deserved it, every bit of it, because he's the one that like was talking hella shit, and then saying like, "Oh, I'm staying away from Brad," and talk hella shit, and then first thing in the morning, 7:30 in the morning, he comes up here as if he didn't say that, talk all that shit the day before, so he's two-faced as hell with that kind of shit. And then after he's two-faced, and I said that to him that he was being two-faced, he said he was going to take your channel. The hell you are. So I mean, and you had a takeover on his channel, like, and he literally did throw a sequence of numbers at you, thinking like you were going to blow up or something. That was so weird. I don't know what the hell that was. That was
he
crazy.
really did detonate me, didn't he?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
trying to detonate your ass.
But the funniest part was like he was asking about your phone, and he was saying and he like mentioned like 3 or 4 different things. I don't know if you caught on or not, but what he was
I
trying to
did.
do was he was trying to act like he had hacked into your phone.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, look, read your message to Josh Shanks or whatever."
Yeah.
And said something about a Carol or a something like that, and you're like, "I don't know a Carol. Like, what are you talking about?" He just was
Yeah, I
like,
don't know no
I don't
girls.
know. He just was throwing anything just to see what would stick. And obviously he had not hacked your phone, and he just was pretending that he did. Like,
I
come
mean,
on, Ernie. I don't know why he does that. And I don't understand why he wants to be shit. No matter how mad I am, I don't like go after people's channels. That's crazy. It's just weird to do something like that. Especially, you don't do stuff to people that you don't want done to yourself.
you see what fucking Sarah Blanton said?
What she
Exactly
said.
what I said earlier, and it just in different, almost different words. Look at her comment I highlighted.
She said, I graduated with him. Uh-oh, you took it down. Graduated with him and several other students who have had drug issues, then passed or struggled for years. Was Kevin Kreider's fault. Other people are upset, and he can finally. Okay, what's the next message? He can finally what?
Uh,
Here. He can
Speak on
finally
the
speak on his
trauma.
trauma,
It says
heal,
speak on his trauma and heal.
and I'm here for it. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. I agree. It came we were talking about it the other day, just a few weeks ago, and it just organically something came up that we were speaking about, and it organically came out, and he just started to talk about it. And I had mentioned that Brad had had a similar experience, um or no, maybe that you had talked about a teacher, Brad. Is that what it was? Wasn't there another teacher?
Yeah, we was talking about Mr. Davies fucking them boys at Harlan High School when I went to school there and shit. I
Okay.
think that's
Well,
all we
that's
got
what it
on
was
that
then.
subject.
I was talking about that teacher that Brad was talking about, and it wasn't the same teacher, Sarah. So anyway, that's kind of how it came out, and then we spoke about it. I Then I told Brad and Margaret about what Jesse said, and Margaret remembered that teacher, that Kevin teacher. So, and then Jesse had that stuff on Facebook a few days ago, and I've never seen Jesse really like go off like that on Facebook where he was mad. I mean, I've seen him mad before. I've seen his temper plenty of times, but I've never seen him like go off on Facebook like that. So
Yeah, when it caught my attention like that.
yes,
And plus, there's several people that are upstanding high citizens around here that was like, dive into this shit. If you want to make them, if you want to make some people mad and ruffle some fucking feathers, here you go, by God. And by God,
I would have been livid if that was my child. And there was a predator in my child's school, someone that I trusted enough to take on trips. To
there's
take.
so many fucking names of people that run through my head, Sarah, because I graduated in 2000 from Harlan. And they're saying like from Kaywood and Cumberland and Harlan Independent, there was not near as many people in the jails or prisons from Everett that was younger than me because, you know, the Oxy boom was 99, 2000. We all got took down. The Oxy swept us. And teachers included. I wasn't just saying that on account of him. I know all
Sure.
kinds of teachers that were strung out.
Sure.
It didn't matter what your profession was. Oxycontin took this goddamn place.
Yep.
And it makes me think about so many people. Like I said, I'm just using Devin Farley, Bud Johnson, Alan Bennett, that crew of boys that was always in jail. I'm not saying them in particular or anything about any of them names. Think about how many people from that crew, Sarah, Liz. Think about how many the Don Rays. And I'm not saying any of these guys was his fucking victims, but I thought I did time with Jesse, but it wasn't him. But I know he did time. I mean, all these motherfuckers that I could sit and just think of them that didn't even go to Everett's that's on drugs. It's like, wow, how many of them? I was there. I seen it. I've been to the parties, and I was in drama, and I
Yeah.
was in the classes Crowder substitute or taught it or taught.
Right. Well, that's the thing is Jesse was saying that
Rest in
this
peace, your
drama
father,
teacher took
Sarah.
them on trips, took them to New York or wherever they took them to trips to go watch plays and stuff, and then was getting them messed up and but bought them clothes and did, just all kinds of grooming things that you do with children. And it looks like that lady that still is a teacher, it looks like she was completely complicit in the whole thing, and she's still a teacher.
By God,
So
took them to
that's
Washington.
disturbing all in itself. And she testified for him. That Giselle.
Florida, just like Daniel said, another Florida trip.
Oh, was it Florida?
So that's 3 trips right there.
Yeah,
The one in 98, Daniel Contrell said, where he picked them up, bought them liquor,
that's right.
Florida, and Washington, D.C. And all of these people were speaking to her, Everett's alumni. Josh
Yeah.
Shanks, Daniel, Sarah, Liz, Katrina. Them's all Everett's. That's all Everett's. Margaret Everett's. They're all
Mhm.
Everett's. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Ernie,
and
Shelby, Everett's.
well, and this guy did get fired, and then he just got picked up from at another school.
My
So
school was, my alumni is where he got
Good
busted
night,
at, but
Michael.
I
I think
wasn't
so.
there.
Yes.
Night, Michael. Be good, fam.
Good night, Michael. But yeah, I think so. I think and I told you about that documentary that's on YouTube, and it was about the
God,
same
man.
situation, but it was in South Carolina, except all these boys had offed themselves. They all, like, she wanted to know how come there were so many young boys in their class that had self-deleted, self-checkout, and that was the case. It was a teacher that was doing this to these boys. And then, like, and I mean, it was a well-known thing that was going on in their high school. Like, everyone knew about it, but nobody did anything about it. And then these boys all suffered, either like they had a drug addiction, or they ended up in prison, but most of them had offed themselves.
I can think of so many motherfuckers that went through Everett's high school that through the Oxycontin era, which, god damn, man. Like, and what she's saying about this senior trip has got me wondering who married a teacher. It's a guarantee I know who it is, and obviously you're not going to say it, but somebody tell me.
Yeah, you can put it in, Sarah, if you want, just put it in like Messenger or whatever. I'm Crispy Treat all over. Like I'm on I'm in face every platform. I'm the same
You
name,
family here, Sarah. You
or you can
family.
put it on Brad's if you want to in
You
Messenger.
should have been a family here already, girl. Now you're here to watch us ass bang that son of a bitch in Ernie Shell. Fucking piece of shit.
Sarah, have you ever been on, or do you ever chat in YouTube, or is this your first time?
That's a good question. Because I'm hustling everybody to YouTube. And I don't mean hustling in a bad way. I'm
Right.
trying, everywhere I go, you crack 40 giving cards out or whatever I can do to get somebody to subscribe.
Yeah, because I know that some
It
people
is
don't
a
even realize
hustle.
that there's a live chat going on. It depends on your phone. Like for instance, like iPhone people, they are not friends with YouTube, and so before they they hide the damn live chat from people. They make it really difficult for you to
hmm
participate at all. But sometimes, like I mean, there's people that have been on YouTube for years and years and years and have no idea that there's a live chat going on.
I know.
Because
I
it's like
didn't.
hidden. You have to slide it over, to even see it. But I've heard people say that for years. And it is a little tricky to find it. But I know Jesse has watched you plenty of times, but he's not ever, I don't know if he's ever chatted or if he even knows that you can't, or if he even knows that you could chat. I have no idea. But I've sent him stuff. I've sent him your stuff before too. And I also sent him something of Katie's, like with Ernie and you or whatever.
Yeah. I say every time Katie or whoever, it's the girl giving Jesse issues. Sister married the teacher. He passed away though, and if you know, you know. I'm just not
Oh,
saying no names. I got you. I feel you. Believe me, before morning, somebody will message me and tell me about it.
I see. Okay.
I
I
feel
got
you,
it,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Won't
Yeah,
take
I
me
just
long to
didn't
say.
like
I
the.
already heard it was a goddamn
Sarah,
either
let me ask you a question. I'm not going to say no names, but was he a gym teacher at Everett High School? See if I
by
got the
God.
right one.
That last name starts with my last name. But
I just said, was he a gym teacher at Everett High School? I don't know. He may have not been there whenever you went to school.
mm,
See what she says. Did she answer if she's ever been on YouTube chatting or no?
I didn't see an answer.
Mm.
By God, it don't take long to figure something out, though.
Not in your town, it doesn't.
Another student. Yeah, there's several student teacher situations in
And
this
there
mother.
shouldn't be, like, I can understand if there was one, but for there to be that, several of them that y'all know of, that's a
Yeah.
sin and a shame. That shouldn't be that way. And there's something wrong with your school system for that to have happened where they're not doing their jobs I mean, they're letting these predators in. And, I get it that predators like this hide in places. They hide in plain sights and they hide in places that they can have opportunities to get to your children, and they especially go to places where of positions of power and positions of trust, where they would have access to your children. But the school's got to be better than that. They've got to be smarter than that and one step ahead. And they need to put in safeguards for that not to happen. Children should not be having, and teachers should not have these kinds of casual, out of the school relationships. That should be, there should be a hard line between that. You shouldn't have relationships with students where you're I don't know, on their
No, you
social
shouldn't.
pages.
No, you shouldn't. And like, damn.
Yeah, that's right. They play helpful to and act like they're trying to help your child, and so they play that up to the teacher, and they try and also befriend the kid, especially if the kid is having problems at home. That's that's perfect prey, for them if they're having troubles at home. But what is good about this, Brad, is that you bringing this out to the um, out on YouTube like this, and it shows that it's a really nice thing to see because there are not a lot of men that are willing to speak about it. For the things that I've listed before, there's so much stigma attached to it, and you have to be a pretty brave person in order to bring that out into the public arena. And because there are people that, are ignorant and will make fun of it or shit on you or whatever, and it's and think the things that I told you, and it's brave of you to bring it out, and more people need to, because making keeping it a secret only makes you sicker. And in order to heal, you have to bring that out. Can you hear me? I'm just talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Brad, are you there?
I think you dropped down.
I think you did
You
too.
done kicked yourself.
You did too. I'm trying to do this arts and crafts little thing right now.
Yeah, he kicked yourself. He'll be back.
Um, but you know what I mean, like that. It's really a good thing that he's doing this because
Right.
you don't see a lot of men that are willing to talk about their their abuse that they had gone through. And the more men that do that, the more uh comfortable people will be
Right.
to bring up their own situations and not be afraid to speak about it. So look at that. That's yeah. There's so many people just oh god. Some damn good teachers though. Mhm. Yeah.
I had some good teachers. Like I really did. I enjoyed a lot of my teachers. There was there was a few that like were
That were
kind of
weak.
just assholes. You know what I mean? Like they just I don't know. They
Yeah.
wouldn't. They just tell you to open a fucking book and do page whatever and pretty much get into their own shit. Then
Yeah. I went to 12 years all girls Catholic school. So, and I mean, I don't know. We had a couple of teachers that weren't the best, that were mean. But in grade school, I remember having um, more problems in grade school than I did in high school. But I think that like I had trouble in math my whole life. Like I really struggled with it. and it was because I moved around a lot when I was a kid, and with my dad's company, he he was starting he was starting businesses in other states, and so he would go and start it up, and he would be there for like a year and then move on to the next state to,
Right.
and after he
Bouncing
hired
around, bouncing
everybody.
around like that, it's hard.
Right. And so he'd hire everybody and get that situated and then move on to the other state. And somehow it
Crispy, drop Brad a link.
okay, I don't know how to drop his StreamYard's link.
Oh shit. Brad just fucked.
Yeah, I don't know, Brad. Hold on. I was telling him that before. How did Sarah get it? Sarah, oh no, Sarah just got it over here. She didn't take the
Yeah,
StreamYard
she didn't
link.
take the. Oh shit. Can you
Shit.
hit the one in the chat, or not the chat, Brad, but the messenger?
Yeah, he can. Do you have the one in the messenger, Margaret? If you
Yeah.
send it to me, I can put it out over here. Brad, hang on a minute. We got you. I'm trying to look in my StreamYards too. See here. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Hang on, Brad. Yeah, Brad's the entertainment over here, not me. Margaret, are you doing it? Oh Lord. There you go. You got it. Good.
I forgot about now, man.
The messenger.
I did. I forgot to go StreamYard log me in.
Yeah, I was trying to look
Well,
for it or whatever.
I sent it to you through messenger, but I didn't know if it'd work.
I got to go back out and check a message, but I seen something come across from Jimmy from the butthole.
Yeah.
What did it say about the hospital?
What does it say?
I missed. They're going to take me to the hospital. This far from being a friend. Well, go get. I don't know if I should say this or not, but you and Miss Ann should hook up.
Oh Lord.
Was that wrong or not?
Oh Lord.
Well, go on, motherfucker. Get you some go get you a goddamn paint shot. Goddamn, maybe they'll buy you a fix and a fucking taco, Ernie.
I've been in the room with my mom and sisters listening. Oh, okay. Who are you asking to hook up? Anyway,
Hang on, I'm reading a message.
I love your little avatar, Margaret. Or no, who is up at the top? At
That's
the
Pink
top
Birdo.
right?
That's Pink Birdo. I think she fell asleep.
Oh, she must have.
Like, that's very odd. The bird never shuts up.
I was gonna
I think
say,
she fell asleep.
yeah, she
Had
had to have. There's no possibility
Hey,
that she'd
rapper.
be that quiet.
what's up, you ice banging son of a bitch? I like rapper.
Rapper.
We're just over here ass banging Ernie, stupid ass. Well, we ain't really talking about that ass banging son of a bitch right now. Is he still alive? I'm going to look just to see. I bet it's after 12. Oh, is it 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, sir.
God damn you fucking viper. I've been jacked up on Red Bull since how long have I been live? I've been to Leslie County and everything today.
I know. But that Viper really did it to you, man. He gave you that Red Bull and you haven't been to bed since.
Now I slept I got more sleep last night than I got since I had that sleeping bench last week. I
Oh,
got
yeah?
sleep. I went to bed early and got up. I wanted to get up early so I could ask bang that son of a bitch and Ernie. I went to bed purposely to get up early for Crack 42 because I want to start. Like I swear to God, about this time 2 years ago, it all was coming together, and I wanted to do crack in the morning. I'm just not a motherfucking morning person.
Sure.
I got to do crack in the fucking morning. By God. Like, just get up real, just go to bed early, get up early, or stay up through the fucking night, and just ask bang Ernie's fucking dumb ass.
Yeah. When I was co-hosting with Mel, that was so hard because she's from England. And so, like, we would go on at like midnight here, and then she would like go all night long. And then I'd get off in the morning and then I'd sleep for about 4 hours and then go to work. And I was doing that nonstop and I could not keep that schedule up. That was really hard.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Shit.
I'm going to have to get some sleep because I've got a babysit tomorrow.
And damn.
Damn it. I'm going to be awake all night. I know it because
Oh, I'm
So,
bored. Fucking retard on goddamn Red Bull right now. Ain't no way I could sleep.
I
If
can't
I
sleep
have
either, Brad.
jack off or watch wrestling, one of the two, not neither one at the same time, but it'd be one of the two, and jacking off don't last too long. I can't imagine.
Well, I took a nap and then I've never ever taken naps, but I did. I took a nap and that's just a kiss of death for me. I won't be able to sleep at all. So,
I got another couple hours in me. It seems like I don't know what to do. That phone died. I can't call nobody and prank them right this second. I'd call that ass banging motherfucking Ernie.
yeah,
He
it's
must.
late. hmm
He must not be on no more.
He was a little like he was so wired today, just like such a cocky ass today. He just really was full of himself, saying he was gonna take down all these different channels and stuff. Like the hell, like I don't know like who he thinks he is. He's ban evading himself. Like he's not even supposed to be on YouTube. And and what? There's nobody's doing anything wrong for him to take the channel down. The only thing that people can get in trouble for is like playing his entire show without any like without it being following fair use. But that's it. You're not gonna lose your channel over that. You just have to like fix it or take it down. But I
I'm
don't
li-
really know how that works when he's ban evading.
I think he can't do nothing except fucking ass bang. Sally fucking knows. Get a goddamn dick in his ass and a sober fucking living and eat a Taco Bell Maco for $1.
We'll talk about making some enemies is if he took down like if he actually succeeded and took down your channel or Katie's or Traders or any of that. I mean, he would I mean yeah, people would never let that channel rest. They would just report him nonstop. There's no way he would be able to get away with that. People would just crucify him. Don't you think, Brad?
He needs it.
Mm-hmm.
He needs it. He's fucking stupid.
But I don't want him to like I really don't want him to report stuff. Like and just in case he does do that, we need to like maybe kind of watch some of the TOS stuff. So it would be like if I was critiquing, I would say like the drug stuff and the language, I guess, would be the only things. Not, and you're allowed to say whatever you want. You can say, like, people are so weird about that. You can say more things than what people think you can say. But any kind of drug talk is something that they don't like.
Well,
But other than that, everything you're not doing anything wrong.
Kinder Joy.
I tell you,
Open a world of surprise.
I really want to
We welcome those who shape the future.
invest some money
Creating new interactive experiences.
in some fucking pop machines
AI tools and guidance. Imagine what you can build.
and
What?
some goddamn vending machines.
Yes.
If I had somewhere to put fucking, if I had somewhere to put them, I'd buy them. If I could, like, I just seen it on YouTube and I've been studying it, and you can make some money out of some vending machines. It's just a stack process. You gotta pop in and out and check them motherfuckers and restock them. Ain't no different fucking dropping dope off to the fucking plug and getting you money. It's just fucking chips and fucking candy bars and pops and shit. I just wonder how you would do that with taxes and shit. Because that would be so much change, and then you could buy fucking pops fucking half price with food stamps and snacks and put in them machines. You know what I mean? I'm getting hip to it. God fucking damn, I went my remote. Yeah, Steve Shepard's home. He's out. Maybe he's got Merlin bowed up over and they'll be wifed up. That'd be perfect for me. Yep. Ernest is silent. He probably had to go to bust another. I've put about 14 in today. No shit. Fuck. I bet I've streamed more than 14 hours today. Damn. I woke up this fucking morning and I got pissed. Next thing I know, my fucking bad leg and calf muscle where I'm walking on it all fucked up. Weren't using it more. My fucker locked up on me. Goddamn cramp. That's very wild that Birdo fell asleep on us. You don't think fucking like he got hit by a car, do you? Everybody like? And asked banging son of a bitch Ernest. Had to go to rehab bed, sober living, whatever the fuck he's in. Ow. Scratching the fuck out of my boy pussy here. Yeah, I've been rolling here lately.
Brad, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Oh, I was sitting there talking this whole time.
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I was saying that would be a good idea, those vending machines for you.
Yeah, could possibly be.
In fact, like the reason that I know Jesse, there's a couple of reasons that I know him, but one of them is that his stepfather used to date my sister for a long, long time. And his stepfather just passed, but he worked for Frito-Lay for his entire life. And I guess like that was Jesse said that was like the easiest job ever for him. My robot in chat.
Nah. It's a small world out here, Asia. What about Crispy all the way up the road? Knowing fucking Jesse and him being from right here.
Mhm.
It's fucking pretty random.
It is random. Cannot believe that happened.
It's very rare to catch the birdo sleeping in its natural habitat.
I know. I mean, look, it's Birdo in the wild.
I mean, I'm surprised he went to sleep. Somebody's blowing my TikTok up laughing. I don't make enough TikToks no more. Somebody just laughed at about 50 TikToks in a row.
They did.
Yeah.
You can hear me
Motherfuckers,
now,
I
though,
believe I've
right?
changed. Yeah. I believe I changed my mind. I believe I'm gonna get out for and fucking chill and rest. And there was
Okay.
so I got up. I sat in that chair all goddamn day or moving around and
Yeah. Has your knee any better?
it ain't as bad today as it's been.
Oh God.
That's a,
Well, did you make a doctor's appointment, Brad?
I gotta go Thursday.
Okay, good. Good.
They sent me a letter said from the 19th so they ain't been able to get up with me. So that ain't no good because of the blood I give them. I'm worried about that.
Well, maybe should ask them about a medication called uh uh sublet or I was about to say Subutex. Subutex. Not Subutex. That's the wrong one. I can't think of what it is now. I'll have to. That's all I can think of is Subutex, and that's not it. That's the wrong thing.
54,411.
Yeah, I'm thinking of. It's like a anti-inflammatory drug, and I can't think. It begins with a C. Maybe the chat knows. Begins with a C, and it's anti-inflammatory. And it's like a EX on the end. Oh, and I've got it confused with that. I
Fuck,
got
I
it.
ain't nothing
Yeah.
today. I'm trying to think. You got me fucked up, Crispy. Well, anyway, I love y'all.
Love you. Thank you for having me, Brian.
No problem. You're a great moderator, Crispy.
Aw, I appreciate it.
I guess I'm gonna chill out for a little bit and just chill.
Okay.
Can't sleep from taking off Red Bulls all goddamn day. I'll be back. My body just wore out. My mind ain't.
Yeah, yeah. Well, people don't realize, but it is draining when you do this all the time.
Yeah,
It takes a lot out of you.
it really it's harder than what people. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, okay.
It
You,
is. It's a lot harder than people realize.
you hold this phone all day and sit at a goddamn desk all day straight up with your back trying good posture trying to and goddamn walk around all day and yada yada yada.
Yeah, but it's even harder. It's just draining to have to talk to somebody or talk and make conversations like this all day. And you're really good at it. There's some people that are naturals at it. You're a natural
Yeah.
where you're able to just talk to people but I mean, it's difficult just to make conversation and keep it going where there's not dead air.
Fuck. You know what? I wish I wasn't starting to get wore down like I am.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
know I'm like that ass banging bastard up. Well, my phone's just on 3%. I'm
Oh.
sleep. I'll be back. I'm gonna rest and watch me some wrestling highlights.
Okay, honey. Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Donna, you got to come to Harlan to see what that Nick do. I know you, Donna, Ziggy, everybody else,
There
Callie.
you go.
Sarah Blanton joining our chat.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah, for coming up or for coming in, and it was real nice to meet you. If you're a friend of Jesse's, then you're a friend of mine.
And Jonathan Burkhart.
And Jonathan.
That was an honor. And Daniel, that was an honor. See, you know why I say that was an honor? Because they're all three from Harlan, and they find Daniel just got out. Well, now we got more people from Harlan and Jonathan. I've been seeing his Facebook posts, and he's been seeming a little depressed and stuff lately, for real. So I've told him in comments on Facebook, get your ass to fucking crack 40 and chill with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah. I love my Harlan folks in here. And Miss Blanton, I got a baby by Blanton. My son's last name's Blanton, but you got another last name, so you know I can have a baby by another Blanton. It don't matter to me. I had 2 kids with Blantons, but by 2 different sets of Blantons. Any day, you're a pretty motherfucker. Katrina, what that mouth do? I'll see you after you pop that baby out in a few. And Katrina, what that mouth do? Good night.
Thanks again. Bye.